First, good morning, Kitsumi. How's your Friday or your Saturday? You know, for us here in Canada, it'll be a vacation week, so we got Monday off. So tonight the nails that we do, it'll be staying on for at least 3 days. So, yay, yay! What? Holy shit! I locked in so fast. Yeah, I've been growing out my nails a little bit. Poorly. I accidentally tripped one of them on a microplane. Second, hello, Bachu. Yeah, I accidentally tripped my nail on a microplane because I was grating garlic. Because I had, oh my god, guys, I made such good food today that I didn't take a picture. Like, I know I should really make use of my, my server more, but I made karaage, fried chicken. Yeah, and it looked really good. I topped it with some green onions, and then I made a garlic mayo with cholula. Hell yeah, no, it's 3:30 a.m. and still kicking. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a good Friday or Saturday, cause Canada is very behind. I never really realized this until I had more like overseas friends and I visited other countries. Japan. Japan and China are like the only, oh no, and Switzerland, but those are the only countries that I've been to outside of Canada, which I guess if you really think about it, is quite a lot. But I have family in China and I also have family in Switzerland. Japan was just like a leisure thing, I guess like now that fuck. Congrats on your 3 stream streak. Enjoy your egg bonus. I'm sure you can get how many waters? 1 3/4. Yeah, I guess
Yo, what's good, guys?
Yeah, you had to say that 2 times? Oh.
What's good? But yeah, it's weird to think about how I lose so much time whenever I travel outside of Canada because our time zone is so far behind, especially if you're in poopy Pacific Pacific time zone, because that's 3 hours behind us in EST. Yeah, I've been doing okay. I had a very chill day at work today because I kind of forced myself to be chill. Wait for me. Okay. You're rich? Water? Hold on. I'm... Ah! I hit him 50. Sorry, was that even a good plug? Cause it felt a little subdued. I think probably because the water is not super cold. Yeah, chill day. So I'm feeling okay. I took a fat nap yesterday. NT. Yeah, so instead of streaming, I took a big nap. It was pretty OP until I woke up at, what was it? Like 4 a.m? No, 1 a.m. I woke up 4 Hello? Testing. Am I back? 7,000, 0% drop frames. That's so weird. That's kind of fucked up. It seems better. Okay, thank God. Yeah, it's not your phone. Don't let anyone gaslight you into thinking that it's you with the terrible tech, because it's me with the terrible tech. It's me. I'm the tech Voldemort, you know? Also, they took bomb. They took bomb. You restarted your phone? No, you didn't have to do that. No. You gaslit yourself. Another water?
Yo, is that an Among Us character?
Is that an Among Us? Oh my
How
God.
did you get an Among Us character?
Oh my God. I don't know. Yay, the water went through. Hell yeah. Oh, did you not hear the other ones? Hold on. Wait, there's a dude. Wait, live. Hey, good job. Good job. Yeah, that one was for your old one. How Chloe, how Chloe was that bullet?
What skin do you have? A key wrap.
Yeah, I hope you've been having a good Friday, a chill Friday, because you don't have work, right? I ended up getting because like in America there's Memorial Day next weekend, but for us this week it's Victoria Day, so we get a day off, which I am thankful for. It'll be nice to just, you know, do nothing and rot. God, I love rotting. Wait a second. They're on site. Oh, brother. We love rotting? Hell yeah. There's one.
They're hacking.
No, I don't think that they're. Oh, close. Memorial Day off next Monday, so you have another 3-day week. Nice. Yeah, for me, it'll also be a 3-day week, only because Monday we have off, and then Friday I was also gonna take off for just like vacation. So was my supervisor. So hopefully, you know, nothing goes wrong in Donut Land, because on Friday there's gonna be no one there. And my supervisor's not going to be there for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And then she's only going to be there on Tuesday. Twinsies! Yeah, I asked her really randomly. I was like, hey, can I take the next Friday off? And she's like, oh shit, I'm also going to be out on Friday. And it should be fine. TM. Should be fine. So yeah. I think also, you know, some of my friends from America are coming up. So it'll be nice. I haven't seen them since high school. Ah! 104! 104! Kill the wench! Kill the bitch! I hit her! Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, there's a bitch on site. Oh, thank god. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I haven't seen some of my friends since high school. Because a lot of my high school friends, they took the funnel. They took the computer science funnel into Silicon Valley. Like, to be so frank with you, they had the Cali or bus mentality. It was around my year. It was the big push for CS. They'll say like, oh, all the money is in CS. Yeah, all the money is in CS. You gotta get into CS. Big freeze? Did I freeze? Freeze? Fuck, I don't know what's happening. Is it me that's freezing? Fuck. think so. It wasn't buffering or anything. But I don't know what's happening. Shit, I got no money. Hold on. One moment, please. Okay, that is very unfortunate. Driver update?
Is justice, bring
What the fuck?
on site.
Bruh. Bruh. Driver update, yeah, perhaps. Hold on. What if I make sound pretending like I'm leaving? And I just wait. I just wait. Sure. Why is it still okay? Is it still freezing? What?
What the hell was that?
What? Jesus Christ. My god, dude. Okay. Is it still frozen? Oh, fuck. Seems okay now. Fuck, dude. God damn it, my Reina sucks. Ew. Thank God. Thank God. Fuck, dude. I don't know what's happening. I think I just updated my driver like last week, so it should be, you know, pretty fresh, pretty new. Updated. What did Reina do? She tried to stab me in the back. Yeah, I got knifed for 75, but I think I was saved because my back was to the wall. Also, there's a Radiant on my team? That's nuts. Rude wench. So true. Yeah, what was I talking about? Fuck. I lost my train of thought completely. I don't know, is it worth troubleshooting during stream? Probably. But I really don't know what's up. It's my internet should be fine, and it doesn't say I've been losing frames like it said earlier.
Hey, thank you for this Vandal, whoever gave it to me.
What? 108. Could just be Twitch. They have been having issues. Dude, speaking of which, I heard that Stream Elements is shutting down, which is a problem because they use Stream Elements for everything. And then I've been seeing a lot of people talking about like alternatives and stuff, but I don't know. Then I gotta set up everything again, you know? Oh, good job. Good job, team. You use Stream Elements for everything as well. Fuck, I know. I know. I've been people? I am person. I've been hearing people say Streamlabs, which is directly integrated into OBS, and also one called Mix It Up. And then what else? Good being people, yes. I don't know. Fuck, dude. Why does everything why does everything have to shut down or like get replaced, you know? I'm still gutted that things that used to be at my Costco are no longer being sold at my Costco. I love raspberries, but I don't go out of my way to buy them because they're so expensive. And they're also just, you know, they're like a pain in the ass to deal with, right? When they're not frozen. Because they get soft real quick or they get moldy and stuff. You just want everything to, so true, so true, so true. I think there's probably something to be said about how supply chain is just performing really poorly overall right now, because like global warming and stuff is just impacting growth and everything. But like fuck, that's not on the consumer to shoulder, right? It's on the big corporations to try to fix. And I saw someone say on Twitter like, oh, why doesn't a billionaire want to stroke his ego by, you know, spending his billions on reversing climate change, right? Since everything runs through one stream. Yes. There's a fucking premier team on the enemy team. Fuck. Yeah, why doesn't a billionaire just use his money to solve all these crises, and then he can stroke his ego by saying that he saved humanity? And all the comments were saying that if you are a billionaire, there's no way that you ethically could have gotten that amount of money, because it is an obscene amount of money. And so people who are billionaires are just not good people, because you cannot be a billionaire and also by proxy be a good person, right? Then he can't buy his 5th yacht. I don't understand yachts. I don't understand boats. I don't understand the ocean. You know, I think there might be a little bit of bias because I don't know how to swim. Which I don't know why people are confused by. I saw a stat. Big wet is scary. Yes, what do people call it? The fear of the deep sea is thalassophobia. But what I don't understand is I saw a stat that apparently 70% of Americans believe that they can swim. Fuck. Fuck. What? What? Hold on. Wait, honorable fight, honorable fight. What? Oh shit. Is that the fear of giant things? Shit, dude, like I guess the big open sea can count, right? Donde está tu crosshair, Amogus? Oh shit, they weren't asking me where is your crosshair. I just said Amogus. Fuck, dude, I'm such a big chungus. Yeah, I saw a stat that apparently 70% of Americans believe that they can swim. And around 30% of those people actually don't know how to swim. Extreme hydrophobia? I thought thalassophobia was a fear. Thalassophobia. Intense and persistent fear of deep, vast, and dark bodies of water such as the ocean, seas, or large lakes. Frame drop. Fuck, dude. At this point, I don't know if it's me. I really don't know. Fuck, dude. You're wrong. How could this happen? Somebody just murdered someone on their team. Yeah, something like 30% of the Americans who think that they can swim do not actually know how to swim. And then only 17% of Americans will admit that they don't know how to swim. Something like that. Good job. Yeah, so I think it's better to acknowledge your faults rather than think that you know how to swim and then not know how to swim when forced to swim. Because if you know that you can't swim, you're not gonna go out of your way to force yourself into situations where you might have to swim, right? I'm not gonna go on a yacht. I'm not gonna go on a cruise. Hi! Ohayo, Tan-san. 見に来てありがとう。はい。もう週末だね。土曜日。イェーイ！イェーイ！ この月曜日はお休みだよ。Yay! 休み. You force yourself to learn to swim in a frozen lake on a mountain in Montana like a moron. Montana? Isn't that cold as fuck? Ah, there's clothes! Fuck. Yeah, I hate this map. Okay, good job. Good job. A frozen lake. Why would you do that to yourself? Like I know there's people who do cold plunges and stuff and ice baths. Oh, it's good for your immune system or your endocrine system or some shit, but I feel like you don't have to stress your body out, right? Cycle, yeah. そうだよ。寝ているだけ惜しいですよ。Fuck, 100 ISO. It was spite of being called out for not knowing how. Interesting. I fear I'm not that spiteful. I would consider myself pretty petty, but I would not consider myself that spiteful to swim in an ice cold lake. Stupid 11-year-old you. Okay, well I guess now it's a skill that you have. 俺と勝負だ. Good job. Unlucky. Aww. Aww. Okay, that's okay. I got my assist. It is what it is. Yeah. It's exciting because I usually don't get to have nail polish on for my job. I'll get to have it on for 3 days. Oh. Also, are zoos really affordable for you guys? Because I wanted to go to the zoo. 動物園行きたいな。でもティケットは6000yen かな。What color? Good question. I don't know yet. So we can kind of think about today. Ticket 高いすぎ. Tickets are like $10 a person here. Free for kids usually. What the fuck, dude? It's fucking $43 plus tax. For us here. Oh, thank God, dude. What the hell? Yeah, 87. Yeah, and I was just thinking, like, isn't that kind of absurd? I did want to go to the zoo. But like $45 per person. And then I have to pay for parking because otherwise it's tickets are so expensive at every place. I can't just pop in for a visit. 確かにね。でも6000円ぐらいですか？この上の動物園はただ800円。安いじゃない？結構安いね。ここのチケットは4500円。高いすぎ。あと車は必要です。だからなんというパーキングパーキングはまた2000円。Go, Stimmy. Stim. Fuck. Guys, you guys are so fucking slow. Guys. Have one here that's super interactive. You get to feed all the animals. There are rescues that can't be rescued back. Yeah, nice. Handle all but the hippos. Dude, hippos are kind of scary. There is that video of a hippo eating a pumpkin or something. You do get to feed them watermelon. Watermelon. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Like that kind of jaw strength is kind of nuts, no? I'm playing very, very poorly. Yeah, it's kind of scary. I've seen videos of them eating watermelon and pumpkin, and they just kind of like crunch it. Fuck, I'm so full. I'm so full. I ended up eating really late because I bed rotted for too long. And then I said maybe I should cook dinner. Yeah. Karaage was good. And then I had salad, and then I also made a lotus root salad. It was a very, very fulfilling. Guys. My duelists are so useless! They have a bird enclosure and you get to go in and feed them and they land on you and shit. That's crazy. What's this? Drops? Get rewards by getting turbo. Ass. Imagine eating. Guys, we eat well in times like these. It's very important that you feed yourself well. Oh, is there? Oh! Oh! Good job. Fuck, I'm still kind of... Fuck, dude, I'm such a big chungus. Maybe I should have kept up with, I should have kept up with Duolingo Spanish. How does one eat a well? You dig really deep into the earth and then you suck up all the water. And you give yourself poisoning, some sort of food poisoning, because there's probably some sort of archaic bacteria in that shit. Yeah, in the age of extreme skinny people and pro-Anna content, because the billionaires want you to be okay with being unhealthy and, you know, malnourished, it's very important that you try your best to feed yourself well. Fuck, 140. Ugh. Man, I feel like I'm getting really unlucky. Told you to drink the bad water. Eat good food, drink bad water. Okay, NT. NT. Wait, have you guys ever drank like well water? Because when I was in Switzerland, I drank glacier water and it tasted pretty good. It tasted pretty good, but you know, I had everyone in my life telling me maybe you shouldn't drink it because it might have bad bacteria in it. But I thought to myself, it can't be that bad. And it was delicious. It was probably some of the best water I ever drank. There is this really specific subgenre, like niche content of tasting different waters. You've never tried not treated water. Honestly, you're probably fine. I think there's like a couple rules of thumb. Best water is from the school water fountain. I don't know what, like maybe your school was better than mine, but my school water fountains kind of tasted like ass. Fuck, she's still there, dude. I hit him for 78. Yeah, my school water fountains were kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie. Also, just because you're severely dehydrated? Fair enough. Fair enough. Fuck, I hate this map. I just spilled water. Oops. See who's online today. I think my friends wanted to play Val, but oh fuck. Oh, my friend said no more +1. unfortunately I cannot be not all of us can be hydrated like some people. Yes, not all of us can have no eggs due to hydrating someone. I think that's a very special place for you. We can play some Jet. That has been a rough time for you today. Fuck, dude. It's I think it's everyone, you know, it's the weekend, everyone finally has water. Fuck, dude, okay. A special place called Poverty with no eggs. Which also, that reminds me, I watched this YouTube video talking about what determined the poverty line in America. And it's kind of ridiculous. No, it's basically they back in 1970 or something, a long time ago, when the dollar was, you know, not inflated to shit and the cost of living was not that terrible, right? The poverty line was determined as when a family bought food, they would, you know, on average spend about 1/3 of their income on food. And so they just took that amount, multiplied it by 3, and then that's the poverty line, and it still is the same as it was back like 30, 40, 50 years ago. Oh, my stomach is so full. I feel like a chungus. I feel like such a fat chungus. Yeah, so that line has never really changed. But what it means is that if someone, you know, earns 35k a year, or let's say 30k a year, they are within that poverty line and will get access to things like, you know, Medicaid, healthcare, whatever. But then once they, let's say they get a raise, right? I thought the line used to be a wage that one person can support their family on. No, it's if they were to spend 1/3 of their income on food, what would that be if you multiplied it by 3? Given the person who calculated it in the first place, I'm pretty sure was no economist or anything. I think she was just some random lady. My team just died. Holy shit. Yeah, the poverty line is... There's people in our spawn? Yo, guys, this is fucked up. Beep, beep, beep. Ah! Fuck, I just bumped my table. Make over double the minimum wage and still not, yeah, it's still not enough because the cost of living is so high, right? Yeah, so that line has never changed. So let's say that someone makes 30k a year, then they get access to all these, you know, things that are available to people who are living below the poverty line. But then once you get a raise of like 30 cents, for example, and let's say you're making 35k now all of a sudden you're above the poverty line, and then you don't get access to all these benefits anymore, and so you actually lose out in a lot of value, and you don't, you know, that'll impact your livelihood and what you can. Oh shit. Yeah, I think it's a really messed up system, and it definitely needs reevaluation, especially considering that things like mortgages, rent, and food have become so astronomically more expensive now. Nice. Let's say someone makes exactly 33,280 a year. Yes, would they get, if that's a poverty line, would they get access to these benefits or would they not? Fuck, I'm so full. I feel like my stomach is compressing my diaphragm or something. Or like pushing up against my lungs. Is this what pregnant ladies feel like? I would never go out of my way to force myself to feel like this for 24 hours a day. Like fuck. Fuck. Yeah, I might have eaten too much. Mostly because the benefits go through work. Obviously. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Where it's also like, you know, it heavily depends on what kind of benefits your employer can give you. Fuck! Hello, Lime Dojo. Welcome in. I got killed by Yuri Lover. I got jet diffed by Yuri Lover. Like for me, I would say, as far as someone in my, program, someone who studied what I studied, my job is quite good in terms of the pay. However, its benefits are really, really shit when you compare it to someone who, I don't know. Like let's take one of my friends in computer science who they went to Silicon Valley. And I know that's a really, like special case as they're already making probably like the top 1%. Hello Star, welcome in. Also happy Friday everyone. Did they get this? And two. Sucks that state by state, Kansas is $7.25 an hour, then Cali is like 18 or something. And then you get to Texas. If you're a service worker in Texas, they are legally allowed to pay you, I think it was $2. $2 minimum wage. Let me fact check myself real quick. Texas minimum wage. I had searched this before. Yes, tipped employees. Employees can pay tipped employees a cash wage of $2.13 per hour, provided that the tips plus cash wage equal or exceed the $7.25 hourly minimum. So technically, I don't know if Kansas is similar because you guys have the same minimum wage, but if you work at a restaurant, you are legally allowed to pay your employees not that much. That's everywhere for service workers with tips. Ah. Yeah, but that's like not good, no? Because that forces the North American system to become reliant on tips. And I don't know about you, but we have been seeing a lot of really bad tip inflation here. Where it used to be, 10% for like service that exists. For service that exists, and then 13 would be it was pretty decent service, and then 15 or 20%. What the fuck? Yeah, 15 or 20% would be if you had really, really excellent service.
How the fuck did you get
but now here
there?
it's like 20 is pretty average.
That was
like just okay service. And then none of the machines by default will give you 13 anymore. Also, my game is really loud today. I don't know. Let me turn this down. Yeah, no, it makes me want to go eat out less because, I don't know, like the food is also getting more expensive, and then also there's a certain pressure of tipping. Like you're a bad person if you don't tip the service worker because you know that they're not getting paid a good equal wage, right? And, I used to work in the service industry and it was like, fuck dude, I think my boss scammed me. He also owes me 2 bottles of wine because when I used to work for him I was underage, and so he caught me, he dinked me for the my fucking throat is dying. Yeah, he said to me, I'll give you a bottle of wine for Christmas. You just gotta come back. But I ended up quitting my job in summer, and so I never ended up going back. Ah, fuck, dude. Yo, this guy is just running and shooting. Dude. 1's art and 2 CT. Oh god. Sure, I'll drink some water. I'll drink some water from my non-glugging water bottle. Oh. Do they get it? They might get it. Oh, thank god. Thank god. Yeah, free water. Yeah, it makes me really not want to go out eating as much because it feels like a lot of money. And then I feel like that'll just feed into the loop of, oh, restaurants aren't making enough money and so restaurants shut down. Obviously, I would love to support my local restaurants, but it's...惜ね. 마지대. I would love to support my local restaurants, but then it's like $35 for one person. Last time I went out with my friends to eat and we saw the sakura and stuff. What was the calculation? Let me look. Price goes up, but the quality stays the same or goes down. Yeah, they love to cut corners. So if you didn't get a milkshake or a mango lassi, which was unfortunately delicious, but it did cost like $7. And it was only this big, by the way. The mango lassi, it was about the size of a probably less than a can of Coke, if I'm being so for real. So it was no milkshake. It is $29 with the mango lassi. It is $38.15. And then there was one girl who got a pistachio milkshake, and that was $42. Which just is kind of obscene, no? Unfortunately delicious, if only it tasted awful. It tasted okay. I think, I don't know, I've had like a lot of Indian food in my time. Because we do have such a large Indian population here. And I don't think that it was the best one. But it was Michelin, like, what do they call it? It's not a Michelin star, but they put it inside their guide. Which I also learned recently that the Michelin star thing is literally the tire company. Because they started it as a way for people to you know, buy their tires, buy the car, and then go sightseeing to all these random restaurants. That was basically the idea behind it. Yeah, I feel like I've had better Indian food than what I had at that restaurant. You know. Yeah, plus I think my coworkers make a mean mango lassi, and it was free every single time that my coworkers make it. Michelin stars are a curse. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Maybe I'm just not like... I don't think that I'm the target audience for people who want to eat at Michelin star restaurants. Water? Okay. I might pop some cough syrup. Let me message my friend something real quick. Oh fuck, dude, my stomach is so full, and my stomach is remaining full from all this water. 食べすぎてお腹パンパン。Yes, 50% of places close down within a few years. Really? I feel like that saying also applies. 食べすぎマジでパンパンね。Interesting. I haven't heard that specifically about Michelin stars, but people say that about cafes as well, that cafes tend to close down within 2 years of opening. And I think on average most restaurants will, you know, that'll happen. But yeah, this restaurant was like Michelin declared or something, where they just got one single line, but they didn't actually get a star in the guide. And so people will just say, oh, if you're interested in this, you can go here. But if you want like something with a star, you can go to these restaurants. But yeah, it took me a long time before, you know, like I found out that it's owned by that fucking tire company as a way for them to tell you to drive around. Those places uncharge ingredients because they're fancier places. Upcharge. Upcharge, yeah. Yeah, like the margins on those things are kind of nuts, right? I think I also watched Asian Cat. I watched this video talking about Korean fried chicken in New York. I looked up the price. It's $38. $38. Hello, Waffle. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Are you excited for Memorial Day weekend? Cut out the middleman and just eat the tires. Yes. Yo, Brim. What's up? Did you realize your name actually rhymes? That's kinda the point. Yeah. 38 is crazy, yeah. And it's because it's one of those fancy restaurants and it was one of those, what was it called? I think it was like Epicurious or something, or Eater, that's what it is. You already don't work Mondays, but you will get 8 hours of holiday pay regardless. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Is it? Oh my god. Yeah, it really didn't look that spectacular, you know? It was just fried chicken. Fried chicken, but they gas it up because they're like, oh, this is like some free range chicken. They only eat grass and peck from the dirt and sand, and you know they don't go in cages and shit. And oh, like we brine it with only fucking Korean salt or whatever. And it's just like some stupid shit. Ah! Finished working on your first animatic? Hell yeah, dude! Congrats. My name rhymes. That's crazy. Yes. Wow, I'm a poet. And I didn't even know it. Did you guys have friends who said that too? I hated that shit. I had so many friends who like yes, they only peck from the dirt. Wah. I had some friends who irritated the shit out of me because anytime they would say like something that rhymed, they would say, "Oh my god, I'm a poet," and I didn't even know it, and it was the most cringe. You didn't even realize. I should have said that to them to piss them off. Hello. Ah! Fuck. Man, these people are some fucking deagle demons, man. You didn't even notice that. Yes, yes. Gonna lurk for 20 minutes? Yes. Thank you. Yeah, I guess question time. What color should we paint our nails? Unfortunately, I only have various combinations of purple. We could do a gradient, but the issue is I don't have my Q-tips with me. Goth? Should we just do black, guys? Should we just do black? I'm always down for black. Get good. Yeah, what was for dinner today, Waffle? I had some fried chicken. Fried chicken. I double fried it, sprinkled with some green onion, had it with some Cholula mayo. I would recommend. Cholula is a lot smokier than I thought. Eating company catered bacon right now? Hell yeah, dude. Free bacon. Wait, are you still at work? Are you done working? Or are you still at work? Just got to work. Just got to work. Just got to work. Goddamn, dude. Yeah, I worked the night shift last week or something, and it was an experience. It was like the 12-hour nights. True. Yeah, it was really interesting because there was like there was this guy who pulled up to me completely unprompted. He just asked me, "Hey, do you like Pokemon?" And I said, "Yeah, like I guess. I like I like Yu-Gi-Oh. I was more of a Yu-Gi-Oh kid growing up." And he was like, you should invest in Pokemon cards. You should buy the packs and never open them. Buy the packs and never open them. It's a better investment than stocks, gold, and crypto." And he said this to my face, and I got really confused, right? Because to be honest, like why the fuck would I ever think about that, right? I don't want to be a Pokemon card scalper. There's already so many what's the word? Measures being taken so that people stop scalping. Like I saw that, you know, people were breaking open the plastic shrink wrap and also cutting the corners of the cards and stuff. All because the scalping market has gotten so bad. And it's because of people like my coworker. And he admitted that he lost money on crypto. He admitted that he lost money on crypto, and I thought to myself, that's fucking insane. Also, I appreciate being baited. Greatly. Yeah, good shit, dude. Hello, Gary. Investing in Pokemon cards is stupid. Should have invested in MTG cards. Yeah, if he pulled a Black Rose, or what's it called? Is it the Black Rose? Am I thinking of the Black Rose? Oh my god, if he unboxed the Black Rose, I would have been crazy. But yeah, he told me specifically, don't open the card packs, sell them, and hold on to them for like as long as you can. Which, like, I couldn't take him seriously after he told me that it's a better investment than crypto and gold and regular stocks because he lost money on crypto. Entry. Yeah, I think of all things to beat, gold is the most stable one out of all that. The fuck is he talking about? That's what I was thinking too. Like, hasn't gold gone up by a lot? I know that people say, you know, it's better. Like
that play was just
maybe
terrible. Let's leave. Thank you.
Okay, I didn't even vote, guys. You didn't even give me a chance to vote. I don't know, maybe it's a sentiment of, oh, it's already so up, so it's too late to invest now. But at the same time, like, is it more reasonable to invest in such a volatile market? Because, like, I don't know, Pokemon cards, what if Nintendo one day woke up and was like, hey, we're gonna release, like, oversaturate the market, and then what? Then all the things that you worked for are gonna lose their value. Like when CSGO announced that they were releasing the reroll system, and then you would automatically get a knife. These knives that used to be $1,000, right? All of a sudden dropped in value because you could just re-roll it with regular gun skins. Share your animatic? Hell yeah, dude. Fuck, it's the Raze from last game. He's such a piss baby. Sorry. I think that was a little mean. But like, why are you whining in Swiftplay being like, that play was terrible, that play was terrible, like we should just leave? Forgot the last DM you sent me was the chocolate horchata. Hell yeah, dude. I still haven't made horchata. I would love to though. Let me watch this on my phone. I can get the full vertical experience. Good luck, have fun. Oh my gosh, Gandalf is so happy. He doesn't know that we have a fucking crybaby whiner on our team. Okay, is that Jack Daniels I see? Or is that some sort of like special blend that you like? Yeah, Waffle, if you want to send this into chat, you can. Yeah, very important message. Very, very important. We also have a lot of that in Canada, where a lot of Native women are like, they're the highest rate of being kidnapped and stuff, and it's not good. It's not good. Music too. I might have to rewatch it. I have my headphones on. Hey, you know what? Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, fuck, there's people coming. Ah, motherfucker. 90. Fuck, and she healed? No, dude. Yeah, I do wish that there was more that we could do for the native populations here, but they do get treated really poorly here, to be honest. I think, you know, there's like so many times where we like to acknowledge our land and stuff, but it doesn't feel like enough, right? You're off on Saturday though, Glad. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did you have any plans? Did you have any plans for Memorial Day? Do you get that off? Oh fuck. I'm so full. Oh shit, is this a guardian? Roro. They're going mid, by the way, guys.
Yes, Spike.
You did hit 1.4k, so trying to grind to 2k once you do, you'll have to play Valo for the first time. Why would you do that to yourself? Is that what people want to do?
Right, Gecko.
Did not realize that they were that close.
Beautiful.
That's good job.
Nice, man. Last piece right there. All right, drops to 4K. Good job.
Lucky shot.
Oh,
Gecko,
okay.
let's see some more of that.
You're such a
Oh,
fucking
really?
piss baby, dude.
Damn, lucky 4K. Good shit, bro.
Are you still gonna be a piss baby for this game too?
Wait, what?
UFF, the last game, the Sunset game.
Yeah, but that wasn't Sunset, was it? I don't know. I was the fourth person though, or third person.
Third person.
I was just following the crowd.
I don't know what that means, dude. He was
Stop
for
being
sure.
toxic, Gecko. I don't want to have to report you.
Dude, you're the one who last game you were like, oh, dude, that was such a fucking bad play, bro. We should just FF and get out of here.
I did not say that.
Did you
That
not?
was someone else. That was someone else.
Oh shit,
I
my bad.
reported that guy.
My bad.
You fucking serious? It's all good.
Oops. Ah.
Nice, one right.
Oh.
Good job. Nice again.
Not me getting the wrong guy. Hold on. Do people really remember names? Guys, I swear I'm not tripping. Did I flame a rando? I might have flamed a rando. I might have flamed a rando. No, dude, I swear. Hold on. What's this guy's name? It literally was that guy. Tomfizz NA1? I didn't get the wrong guy. Yo, I'm being fucking gaslit. It's literally Tomfizz NA1. It is the... Yo, this guy can fucking suck my dick.
Line this up right, free kills.
It is the right guy. This guy is fucking gaslighting me. Oh, I fucking get the wrong guy. You fucking reporting. You fucking suck my dick.
Nice. There.
He's gaslighting you. Exactly. Fuck. Like, this guy can fucking suck my ass. Hello? I did not. Listen, guys, I like to think that I'm actually pretty decent at remembering names, okay? Which is why when this guy said that, like, fucking, fuck, dude. Fuck. I wanna flame this guy now.
Max 2 and my...
Fuck. Okay, I'll just hide on A then. But surely they come A and not B, right?
On backside.
Wish you could say, but you gotta head back to work. Understandable. Good luck at work.
Actually, they're going.
Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for your animatic. It was very OP.
Last garden, last guard. We'll get him safe.
Oh, fucking, like, suck my dick,
Ooh, another
dude.
4K, bro.
Nice shot, thank you. Fuck, I wanna flame this guy. I wanna flame this guy so bad. Nice shot, arigato. でもこいつ、このレーズは嘘つき。俺じゃないって嘘つき。Like,
Just
fuck,
not there
dude.
now.
Like, it's literally the same fucking
We just
people,
gotta
dude.
get
It's
side
that
like,
Jet too.
lightning, as they say. No, still.
It'll be. Okay, this
Use
Jet's
that
name.
flash
This
guy.
Jet's name. I'm calling it right now. I'm calling it right now. His name is fucking Booby. Hashtag die.
Alright, we trust peek this.
Fuck 30.
I'm behind the-
Good trade. But I'm not gonna say that to the Rays. Fuck this Rays, dude.
Not taking this. Nice, good trip there.
Like that kind of felt like he was flaming me for not doing anything last game, no? Even though
Well,
Sunset
then-
is literally a fucking
What happened
ass
to that?
map. Was it Sunset? I don't even remember the map anymore. But see, I don't remember the map, but I remember his fucking name.
Ran a break. Ran some good. Nice. Good trip.
Yes, good job, Booby. Fuck, I wanna flame these guys
Appreciate
so
you
bad.
locking in, Brimstone. I like this. Like the
Yeah,
color.
you're a fucking liar, by the way. I checked the match history. It's you. Your Jet's name is Booby. Hashtag die. You were the one
Wait, what?
who flamed the fuck
No.
out of us.
No, that wasn't me who said that.
It was
I
you.
was there, but I wasn't.
was
who
you.
said that.
No,
I
it-
would never say something like that.
Okay, bro.
You serious? Can't tell if you're trolling me or not.
Trust peek. Ran to the left. Nice.
Oh, fuck. I'm
Ran
through.
his back. Nice.
Also, I have Spike.
Ran his.
I have Spike. No,
Nice,
guys,
bro.
it was him. It was him. I'm
Drop
not
that
gonna
off.
get gaslit by this guy anymore. We will learn our lesson. We gave him one chance, and he lied.
Last one.
You can hear it in his voice. Yeah, man. Like, this guy's such a fucking
Dude,
fake.
don't worry, I got a handle, Brimstone. No worries.
Wow, you're so amazing and OP. I really wish that it would have been nice to win the last game, huh?
Yeah, too bad we had that toxic ass teammate.
Sure. Like, he's not being caught in 4K right now, guys. This fucking bozo, dude. What a fucking loser.
One behind the box, I believe.
It's all clear.
Okay, there we go.
GG.
Fuck. I kind of locked in for that one.
Great play.
This guy's a fucking. Oh my god, shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up. Water. Wow, look who stole team MVP match MVP from under your nose. This stupid fucking Rays, dude. I'm gonna pause. Pause and take a piss break. Haven't finished setting up the TRPG we're planning to play tomorrow. Wanting to get some sleep tonight. Give yourself about 12 hours to finish. How do you say? how do you say plan again? Keikaku. Keikaku. These stupid flowers are driving you insane. Seems intense. What were these for again? Were they gonna be a gift for someone? Oh, fuck, I'm still feeling so full. Mada pampan dane. A gift? Nice. Nice. They did look very, very nice. But like, did you need a whole bouquet? Colin Silas. That feels like a very familiar name. Yeah, this fucking bozo, dude. This absolute fucking bozo. That fucking dumbass was an Immortal 1 peak? Wait, he's washed as fuck. He hasn't been immortal since episode 3. Yeah, he's fucking washed. I'm gonna flame the fuck out of this guy because this guy's a fucking piss baby. Gigantic pisser. And I know piss, guys. I'm a fucking fast pisser maestro. But even this guy was like so full of piss. You need to make 25 and you have 7 done because you decided you're gonna hang out with some friends and then ended up staying there the whole night till now. Damn. Yeah, I don't even know what to say. Like, what can you do? You gotta lock in. Gotta lock in, do your best. I mean, I'm sure is 25 necessary? Could you do 24? Could you do 24 and then save yourself a little time? Oh, look at that match. Yo, wait, this guy's so fucking in sync with me. Holy shit. You could do 7, but go big or go home. That is true. It's true. Okay. I like that we went the same way, but it's okay. Okay, this waylay is OP. Good job. Is there 1 CT? Ouch. 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 Hey, pop off 3k from Waylay. Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know, I've never really done that. Seems fun. Seems fun, but it seems tedious. Is this what? Ribbons on top of toothpicks? Was it toothpicks? Let me look at the picture that he sent into my server that I should use way more often. Actually, there's no confirmation as to whether or not it's toothpicks or some other variety of stick. I'm sorry, I made an assumption. And I'm reminded that Andres fucking made fun of me for not having a cat. I'm a fucking catlet, guys. They're just like thick sticks. Dowels? Cat, you want one? Me too. Man, I could go for a fucking cat right now, guys. Oi. Fuck. Oi. Fuck you. You don't know? You got it at the dollar store. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I whipped on the ass just so bad. Oh, do. NT. Shit, you got an ace? How could I whiff? I know. I whipped on a stationary target that was looking away from me because she was in fucking fucking astral form. Fuck.
Bro. Now, low-key, I subconsciously keep moving my keyboard closer to my mouse.
Wow, this guy.
I do that.
This guy is so fucking funny, dude.
And then I wonder why, like, why can I not turn to my right far enough?
Friend was telling you to do 50. Why? They're fucking making your hands fall apart. What the, yo. Oh, one's an elbow. Last elbow, last elbow. If Stream Elements does end, it wouldn't be too hard to make the text commands with Python. That's true. You saw your 100 one and said half would look perfect. You've made 100 of these before? But the impending shutdown of Stream Elements is
Man, I
concerning.
can't today, bro.
That's okay. 250! Holy shit, dude! Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna make a whole bouquet, I would love to see it. Of some people talking on my server. As someone who doesn't make use of it myself. You know, I should have taken a picture of the food that I made today. And then shared it with the class, but I ate it. Unfortunately. I'm fucking slowed and I'm fucking concussed. Oh brother. Ah, da. Oh shit, dude. Yeah, I've heard mix it up is a good option, and it also seems to have a, call it, promising, fulfilling, or what's the word?
Oh
A
my
stable,
god, I can't see that
stable
far,
user
bro.
base. You used to sell them for guys who are too lazy but want to make it seem like they put in the work for a gift. Oh my god, dude. That's a fucking grind set mindset. I mean, that's so funny, dude. I'm so happy for you. you get to, I don't know, mooch, mooch off of guys who don't know how to get their girlfriend's presents. That's so funny. Mofongo, hello. What's up, sup? Happy Victoria Day weekend. How's life been? It's been so long. I'm very excited to not do anything for at least one extra day. And also have my nail polish on for one extra day. Nail polish, yeah. Gotta capitalize. Exactly. Oh, this art thing. You stopped this year, might bring it back though. The wallet's been tight. Damn. I thought you had a job. Didn't you have a contractor type job? Did that not work out? Neon, hello Anders. Welcome in. Wow, has it been so long? Fuck! You could, life is like lemons, life is like lemons. You know, you gotta make some lemonade or whatever the fuck the kids. This is my fault? No. I'm live every single time at the same time, dude. You've been watching me for how many years now? Bro streams when you're busy. Oh, my bad, bro. My bad. My bad. You can make it a premium thing, like it's a Valentine's Day. That's true. That's true. Scarcity
I'm so
breeds
shaky.
whatchamacallit, scarcity breeds demand. So he's here and stream. I can't end stream, guys. I still have to paint nails. Oh, our guy is AFK. The funny guy. I didn't even get a chance to tell him how funny he is. I should have told him when I had a chance. See guys, there's a lesson to be learned here. you should shoot your shot. Shoot your shot, or else sometime they'll be out of your life with no guarantee that they'll come back. Because now this guy's AFK and I don't know if he'll come back. 150 for your mom and your aunt for Mother's Day. Okay, that's a pretty slay. Imagine if I use it. Achu! I do use the server, I just don't. I guess it might help hands not having to as hard all year round. Yeah. Yeah, it would be bad to get something like carpal tunnel or, I don't know, really bad calluses or something. What's your flank watch? Non-existent. I'm gonna flank. Likely story using server. Why do you keep saying it's a likely story, man? Okay, there you go. Hell yeah, dude. You guys see calm and steady. You don't know it's your stim this week. Okay, I understand. Phew, why can't I play like this in comp? I can't fucking like nice shot. Yeah. Phew, ganbarimashita. What's my current stim? I was stimming so hard like last month when Ludwig and Michael, they were going around in China and they kept on saying 我们是两个白色外国人 骑摩托车 Honestly, I think as far as people who don't know the language go, you know, they did their best and they did okay at speaking Mandarin. They're not on my site again. How do they know? How do they know? They don't come to my site. What scared me. They scared. So true, so true. I just have such big man aura. Anti. Yeah, as of late, I have been feeling more, I don't know, laid back, which is probably bad because my supervisor told me today that someone who I thought was still working at the company got laid off like 2 months ago. Given they're not even in my country, okay? I would like to preface this by saying this guy worked in Indiana, and so I only really met him in person one time, but he gave me a restaurant recommendation when I was there, and so I thought that he was pretty chill. Apparently he was too chill, and so they let him go like forever ago, and they replaced him with a different guy. Which I don't know, in the context of you know, like what happens at his job, I can understand why he didn't want to do his job. Not Indiana, guys. My work is in Indiana. What the? Oh wait out the clove. It'll be OP. Or never mind, you gotta kill the clove. Oh, good job, good job. Homies started living life until they found out Broski was laxed, you know. Next I'm gonna say they lived in South Bend. See, I would love to say that if I knew what South Bend was. NT. Wow, to get 3 there and we still lose the round is kind of tough. Oh well. I guess I should have just killed 4. It really is just that easy. That easy, right? Yeah, so he was in Indiana, and I only met him one time. And yeah, so to kind of put it into perspective, so we have a couple of plants in America. Sorry, I'm so full. I'm still so full. My digestion is so slow because I ate so much vegetable. Dude, my stomach is probably working overtime to get through all those veggies. It's a town or city? South Bend. I will Google this. City in Indiana. Okay, understandable. I didn't know that. I was stuck in what's it called? Indianapolis? Dude, I haven't had a fucking flub that hard in a while. Wait for me, Willie. Live for a little bit or get 3 and then it's maybe 1. Okay, maybe it's not 1. What the? Ah, 120 and fucking 78. Indianapolis. Yeah, that. So I was generally in that area. And yeah, so basically the plant that we have is a cake plant. And so they have all this, basically the way that they make it is that they'll make a batter and then all the batter will go through these pipes, right? And he kept on looking, 難しい 틴틴 소바 書いてほしい. Yeah, so all these pipes, the cake batter basically gets pumped through all these pipes. And so there were so many issues with like batter not being mixed correctly, or there were a lot of these like sieves. So like imagine a holy mouse, right? 帰ってきて. Yeah, so all these little holes that cake batter will get forced through. And then the idea is that it'll filter out any clumps. But because it's within a piping system, eventually you'll get clogged, right? You'll get clogs, especially if it's something like cocoa powder or cinnamon that doesn't naturally like to get hydrated, you know, without a lot of coaxing and whatever. And so every single time that he did a presentation, it was always about, oh fuck, like we had this issue again in the pipes. Fucking cocoa powder got stuck again, and like this is what I'm trying to do to like fix it and blah blah blah. Or like, oh, we're getting these issues with the cake where they're not rising to the right spec, etc, etc. And basically he was the only member of my team who worked at that plant. At the very least, I think every other plant has like 2 or 3 people per team, right? But he was alone for the most part. And so my supervisor told me that he had to get let go because he wasn't committed enough. Which, you know, like feels kind of bad, but like if I was also stuck in a plant as the only person working, right? Like I think I would be pretty upset too, and like I wouldn't want to work myself, right? Yeah, so kind of rough. Hydrophobic people that hate wet people, yes. That's right, little boy, be scared. But being level 600 doesn't mean that you're good. It should. It should, but I have met many people like myself who are level, you know, 400 or something and still bad at the game. And, you know, we just know life this game because that's what we do. Oh, dude! Fuck. I accidentally walked into his bullet. Okay, but maybe that guy had something to show. Your Wi-Fi just went out. Is my Wi-Fi okay? Yeah, maybe that guy. How's my stream still on? I don't know. Clearly. Stinger? Yeah, don't curse me too quick, because it might go out. Fucking, I'm always so fucking tired, man. I'm a pretty boy. Are they short? Maybe we'll do a little wraparound. Always tired. Clearly, the Michelin Man is up to something, dude. Also, this guy for a level 2, I don't think he's level 2, guys. I think he might be leveling an extra account. Because there's no way this game will naturally match you with someone who is previously Radiant or Clove. To someone who's level 2 and actually just started the game. So I think this guy is fucking capping. Water? Can you tell that my throat is like dry as fuck? Hey, you know that genre of like really puffy white like mascot characters and stuff? I don't like them. That guy in Ghostbusters, the Michelin Man, and also the Pillsbury Man, they all feel like the very same. I sound a tad hoarse. Yeah, I don't really know what to do about it. This might just be my voice now. Fuck, I don't know what to do about it, guys. You need more eggs. Unfortunately, I cannot give you eggs. How do you do this again? Look. Wait. Oh, the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, Pillsbury Doughboy. Yes. Like, I hate those characters. I just said, like, hello, Epic. Happy Friday. This is the Robbery. Put him up. Jesus Christ, dude. Can I get a heal from Sage, please? Was happy about it. That is Friday. Unfortunately for you, you have school, so I guess you don't really get the separation, right? But for me, I get a nice little weekend separation. LARPing as a middle-aged man at work. Is it fun? Is it fun? Do you hate your wife and kids? Happy because we're all here together or some bullshit. True, the power of friendship. Together ape strong. What a flashy skin. Like, I'm so full. You had your first Pilates class yesterday and holy is it hard? It is hard. I used to do Vlogalates with my sister. Fuck, your shop sucks. No. No, it's like Riot doesn't want your money. Yeah, I used to do Vlogalates with my sister. Holy shit, dude. She was fucking nuts. But now she's like a influencer, clothing designer, businesswoman type thing. I remember doing one that was like do 1,000 squats. 1,000 squats and become more toned. And it was every 100 squats there was a different variation. Yeah, and we did that entire thing one time. Oh, she's a fucking
going
elbow. She's stuck, no? Yeah, she is. Okay, nice. How else can you flex in Swift? Good point. What else? I hated the ab workouts in Pilates. That shit sucks. Abs hurt. Abs hurt. All in one session? Yeah, man. It was like a fucking 15-minute video or something. I'm sure if you search for it, you can find a Vlogalates 1000 squat challenge. Felt like you're gonna die. It sounds like an easy way to injure your muscles from overuse. Well, we did it. I was fucking built different when I was 12 years old, I guess. It's all phantoms and the Onikla. The Onikla is so ugly. So ugly. 眠いですか? 私もいつも通り眠い. Glad to see y'all are well educated. Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Oh, there's one outside showers and she missed me. She missed me. At that age, it's not hard to do workouts. You used to do hella crunches. Yeah, yeah. Like that age was kind of nuts, no? If you had the Oni claw, the only thing you'd kill is your... What? Okay, NT. NT team. I feel like I looked away and then my team was dead. Oh, kill yourself. You cut the rest of the roll now? Get to gluing it together. I believe in you. I believe in you. How could I say that? What, that I want to kill myself? That shit comes out so fast like butter. Like, just kill me, dude. Telling John Twitch, oh my gosh, DeClancy, no, no, please, I'm e-girl, I will never do booba stream. But maybe if I was at risk of getting banned, perhaps I would change my tune. Okay, there are multiple people here. Think you might need to buy another roll potentially. Yeah, it sounds like you might not have enough. Fuck, unfortunately, I really am not in what's his name? DeClancy's target stream watching. Because I'm not an e-girl who shows booba. I can't. I'm not goonable material. Or at least I like to hope that I'm not. But hell if I know. There have been people who came in before being like, like, your hands are so pretty, or like some weird shit like that. By the way, Clove, you think one day I will be on your ranked games or nah? What's moving? I just quite. What the fuck? Good job, Penny Cow. Fog. Yeah, speaking of Penny, I watched Into the Spider-Verse, or what was it? Is it Across the Spider? It's Into, Across, and then Beyond is coming out, right? I watched Across the Spider-Verse pretty recently, and it was pretty good. Showing quiet the clip? Why? Why? You got quiet in your DMs, bro. What the hell? Beyond will come out when you're dead at this point. I felt that. I can't believe it ended on a cliffhanger, man. Also, does anyone care about spoilers? Has been delayed so much. Yikes, dude. Friends for years, damn. That's crazy. Oh, I'm fucking god! The first movie came out in 2018. I thought that Beyond was gonna come out in 2027 or 2028. So I guess 10 years, you know, 10 years is not... It is a timeline, for sure. You only have enough to make 5 more flowers, 75 petals. Out to the craft store? Godspeed. Godspeed. I hope it's close to you so you don't have to waste too much time. Yeah, the first movie was really good. I liked it. Second movie was also very, very good. But then here's the thing that kind of confused me. I saw so much fan art of Miguel, right? Originally Beyond was supposed to come out in 2024. Yo, that's a hella fucking long timeline. What the fuck? But yeah, I saw so much fan art of Miguel, like making him hot, right? Miguel O'Hara. I don't understand. Ouch. Ouch. Fuck, I lined up with this guy. Again. landed with this guy again. Oops. It was supposed to be a year after Across, but I think they ended up rewriting it. Yikes. Yikes. Reshooting and reanimating? Damn, dude, that must be an expensive ass movie then, if they have to scrap so much of it. Yeah, people made hella fan art of Miguel O'Hara, so I thought that he was a hot, you know, silver fox, you know? Like that was the impression that I had after seeing all the fan art. I don't like him. I don't like him, dude. I know he's supposed to be like some sort of like morally gray. The problems they had with Miles' voice actor, true. Yeah, that's tough. He's supposed to be a very morally gray character, but like fuck, dude. If I was Miles, he knows he sucks, but he looks mildly zaddy. Is that why people like him? Is that literally the lowest bar? Also, he's most likely wrong. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I don't know. I was expecting someone with like a more likable character than what I saw, but you know, like, oh fuck, they might have just seen me. Oh fuck. Guys, my team died so fast. Yeah, so I guess I didn't expect him to be so willing to traumatize a teenager. I thought that was pretty fucked up. That was pretty fucked up. Unshrimp? Are you sure you should really be spending half of your money, your eggs like that? He's the original anomaly considering he swapped universes, not Miles. He was projecting? Is what I'm understanding? Ugh, your financial advisor. Yeah, I don't know. That felt very mean. Like, I guess maybe it was like my own response to certain types of trauma that I had growing up as well. Like being yelled at that like was so fucking, it was high key a little bit triggering, you know. Play some Gecko. What you make in a year, I make in 13 months. Yes, buy my course for 4. Wait, okay, that sends me into this other tangent. I learned about this influencer today. This extremely Christian, patriarchal, fucking 20-year-old. Why am I making a phone on vibrate sound? That was a good microwave impression. Are you guys making fun of me? What the fuck? 33,260. That's true. That's true. That's all you need, right? Yeah, so it was this 20-year-old girl. I was shocked to find out that she was 20. But she's basically this girl who is going to be, like, what's it called? One of the top women at some sort of TPUSA event. And she runs around saying things like I can't even reiterate what she says. She said that marital rape was good and that consent doesn't exist inside a marriage. And also, like, there's this girl who was making fun of her. Wow, my tongue is really not working today. There was this girl who basically made fun of her and was like, wow, it's so sad that the influencer, she was studying to be, I love the way that they chose TP as their initialism, Toilet Paper USA. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. We take every little dub that we can to make fun of them. Fix your tongue, nerd.
Hey guys, what's up? How are you all doing tonight?
Good. Happy Friday.
Wait, is today Friday?
For me, it is.
It is. It literally is Friday today.
Yeah. If you're American, happy early Memorial Day.
Oh my god, you're so right.
Long weekend for you, yes.
America!
Fuck yeah.
What the fuck is a kilometer?
Wait, what the fuck? But I'm Canadian. Ah. But yeah, so she says things like consent doesn't exist in marriage, which is very, very bad. She believes in a one-vote household, where basically it would allow the man, who is the head of the household, to give in one vote for an entire family. What if you are unmarried, right? Did you know it's Patriots Day in Quebec instead of Victoria Day? Interesting. I guess it's, you know, fine to separate yourself from the crown. But yeah, all this like terrible rhetoric. about how like oh wow, I'm married. She's fucking 20 by the way, and she's already married to some guy who she thinks is you know, he treats me right. He's such a provider. He's such a blah blah blah. All right, why is she giving her opinion? If I want to know what she thought, I'd ask her husband. Exactly. And isn't it so insane that they preach all this stuff about, you know, women shouldn't have rights, women shouldn't have abortions, shouldn't be allowed the right to vote, but they're having a fucking TPUSA. They're having a TPUSA thing where they're literally having women speak on this kind of rhetoric and why it's like good, right? Like, why is that happening? Ah. Oh, the last one was here. Wait! Do 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 blah. Do 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 blah. Oh, there we go. Do they use religion as their reasoning? They do. They are all heavily Christian. Nice shot. Thanks, man. I hit one body, one head, and one foot. Hell yeah. We love a good even distribution. But yeah, I was so shocked to find out that she was 20. And I don't even remember what started this entire fucking tangent, dude. What? Let me fucking review my fucking stream chat, dude. What the fuck? Yes, okay, this is what I remember. So basically she like flexed. Oh wait, my mouse is broken. She flexed about how much money she makes. But like, isn't the point for your man to be the provider? And then she was like, oh, come fucking come buy my course for $49 a month. $49 a month to learn how to be a more holy OP person. Like, absolutely fucking insanity, dude. I'm a pretty yeah, she's supposed to be a homemaker. It's insane like how tone deaf these people are, but
How the fuck did that not hit her? How did that not fucking hit her?
Into. It's so, what's the word? Cognitively dissonant. But that's the thing, right? I feel like there's a lot of marketing that TPUSA no longer has to do because they have so many influencers who are willing to do it for free for them, you know? And as an influencer, they make it so much more palatable and whatever. Like, it'll be in the mainstream, it's not going to be a sponsored post or anything. It's just, the problem is they're aware of the hypocrisy and don't give a fuck. Fuck them. It didn't work, dude. I tried to keep running and shooting. It didn't work.
Wait, I put a ghillie down for you. Hold on.
Yeah, it just really bothered me because she fucking sells a course. Like, what do you even have to teach in your course for $49 a month? A month. You're a fucking scalper. And one of the big flexes that she had when that girl was making fun of her, because she used to be a law student or something, working to be a lawyer, and then she stopped out of this like nonsense to be like, I don't know, get a husband who's a provider or whatever. She stopped it. And one of her big flexes against the girl who was making fun of her was, I make more than you, haha. Like, girl, stand up. Stand up. Providing is overrated? Hell yeah, dude. I don't think the burden of providing should be on the man. Because isn't the whole point of a family to be there for each other? Leeching is where it's at. Mooching. I love mooching. I love free. TLC was wrong, we love scrubs here. I do know the reference. Guys, how like unaware of pop culture do you guys think I am? I used to listen to that shit in Oh shit, it's 2024. Shit, I gotta update that. Oops.
最後の一人だ。スパイクを設置。残り1名。
There we go. I think my age probably still says 21. No, it says 24. It says 24, I'm pretty sure.
クラッチ。
Kurachi. Yeah, that's me. I updated that, yeah, but not the fucking homophobe. It's okay, we'll leave that. We'll leave that. It still applies. We should leave all that shit behind. Doesn't mean it's allowed since it's 2026. No! No! Fuck. But it can't be asked. Just say 21st century. True. I guess I would cover all my bases, but then I gotta go edit it. No need to update for 80 years. Yeah, true. By then I'll be dead. Probably earlier. What? Guys, I'm alive. 140 Phoenix, 140 Phoenix. I don't think I'm making it to 99. Hell nah. I don't want to. NT. The last guy is very, very lit. Yeah, in the event that I do live to a very old age, I really wouldn't want to. I need to become one of those... he's healed. No, no, no. CT, CT. CT, CT. That just smacks people even though they're so frail. Dude, I would love to be one of those old grannies doing Tai Chi in the park or something. You'll unplug the light. Thank you. Thank you. I am so glad to know that I have such caring such a caring community who will respect my wishes. Yeah, I don't know. I really can't be asked. If I think that my quality of life will go down significantly. Shit, dude, I really don't want to live to 99. That grim. Okay, you signed up for maid right now. What's maid? Okay. Okay. Medically assisted.
78 random.
Oh, she just fucking runs past me, man. Oh,
What a shot. GG's,
oh,
guys.
nice shots. Don't know what the I is. Medically assisted. Instant? I would love for it to be a medically assisted instant death. That would be pretty sick. Oh, medical assistance in dying? Fuck. You're telling me it's not instant? Appreciate the gift of helping you keep your KD up IRL. True. True. Yeah, true. If you murder someone before you die, then you'll have a very, very positive positive KD, you know? Or no, it'll be an even KD. Murder 2 people and then it'll be positive. Painless though, they just put you in a chamber and replace all the oxygen. Okay, slay. Suffocating is not painless. I'm pretty sure it can be. Because if you think about things like carbon monoxide poisoning, a lot of people don't realize that they have carbon monoxide in their system. Which is why it's so dangerous, right? Because you just kind of pass out. You can only suffocate when you can't expel CO2. Lethal injection was clearly a bad option. I keep on seeing in all the media that I watch where in terms of suffocating where you struggle. Yeah, I thought that you know, like, people can get carbon monoxide poisoning whenever. That's why it's so dangerous, because it's scentless. You can't tell. And like when you're stuck in a traffic jam, a lot of people will report feeling dizzy or lightheaded, right? And that's from carbon monoxide. When you're in heavy traffic areas, it can be carbon monoxide. Just give me too much morphine. Oh shit, the Waylay has my card too. Hello Arson, welcome back. Thank you for the lurk. Opioid overdoses can be a bad way to go. Yeah, I don't know. Your grandma didn't complain? Ayo. Yeah, that reminds me of the bread girly. She has ADHD and she's trying to get new meds, but the only one that her doctor wanted to recommend her was addictive. And so she didn't want that, and so now she's trying to find a different doctor because the doctor isn't giving her any other options. Aren't all ADHD meds I'm gonna kill myself. I guess so, I guess. Don't kids love to smuggle Adderall around and stuff? Don't think methylphenidate. I got this. Thank you. Thank you. I will try my best to speak. I will try my best to see. Heaven dead. One flank. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. You guys like the fucking... You guys like the Monaco theme? I heckin' love the Monaco theme. Antidepressant adjacent meds used for ADHD as well. Don't think those have addictive properties either. Amphetamine. But do you guys watch Bodega Cat? Oh. Do you guys watch Bodega Cat? She's also known as Costco Ho. Close enough. I don't know. I read it off your bottle. Okay. We'll just go next. Yeah, Bodega Cat. She recently talked about how she's been getting really bad withdrawals from her antidepressant medication, which is also pretty bad. No, I feel like BBH ADHD meds are usually only addictive in high doses. Aw, Abyss, dude, Abyss. You gotta taper off slowly. Yeah, to be honest, I don't believe in the cold turkey method for anything, really. I find it's really hard to commit to it. Obviously, if it's fucking like, you're not supposed to, yes, you're not supposed to cold turkey antidepressants, you're not supposed to cold turkey alcoholism either. At least that's from my understanding. Alcohol and drug cold turkey can literally, yeah, okay, Slay, I know my shit, as someone who doesn't drink. Yeah, I think in general, cold turkey has never really, I'm so smart, thank you, it's a shame that my tongue doesn't work right now and I can't speak. What's a DT? Okay, sorry, I'm not that smart. Pick goals. Pick less. Downton. True. So true. So true. Yeah, but personally, I just think in general, cold turkey is something really hard to commit to. I think it really takes too much willpower, and a lot of people will not be able to do that. And so I think it's unrealistic to say to someone that is struggling with addiction, hey, you should just cold turkey. Delirium tremens is something that can kill you. Okay, so not Down syndrome. Good to know. Ah, fucking these maps are booty cheeks. We had such a good start with Fracture, and then that was the only fucking fuck. Okay, we'll play some ISO. you add me on Val, if you want, or Riot or whatever it's called, I think it's your CNS, central nervous system, being adapted to alcohol, and then with no alcohol in your system is doing stuff that it shouldn't be. Yes, because the alcohol would change how it's doing it. Yes. Yes, I think the rule is just don't overdo it. I think alcohol can definitely be, you know, like a healthy part of someone's lifestyle. But I don't know. The people are saying that kids these days don't drink as much. Like Gen Z doesn't drink that much. But I don't know. The girlies I have been talking to, the co-op girly that was there until like 2 weeks ago, she was talking to me about going out with. It started with a B. It started with a B, and the essence is just it's a gallon of alcohol with mixers and lemonade or something, Gatorade or something. Buzzball? No. It's like she would take a gallon of Arizona. She emptied out all the Arizona, and I think it started with a B. My brother knows this word too. He said it to me before. And he's been to parties where they drink vodka and stuff, and he's how old is he? 17. Describe it? Okay, so what she did. No, guys, it's not a buzzball. It's you would take a gallon jug, right, of anything, and then you mix it with things like vodka and Gatorade and like juice and stuff, and then you just carry it around, and that's your like alcohol for the night. It started with a B, I think, but I forgot what the word was. Blackout something? I don't. It sounds like a fucked up screwdriver, but a screwdriver has to have orange juice. I think that's all I know. No, you can't remember the name either? Yes, your American friends do that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it feels like people are saying that our gen doesn't drink. I think it's just because we don't drink outside. Like, we don't go to the club and get drinks, right? Because it's fucking $18 for a drink. I remember this fucking... My sister took me out to this Japanese restaurant in Switzerland, which is a fucking interesting combo. And the cocktails were 18 bucks. It was a very delicious cocktail when my sister got me, but she got one for me, which was lime and like a tequila or was it tequila? I think it might have been vodka. Pineapple, mint, lime, vodka, and matcha. Blackout Rage Gallon. It's an aggregate, we drink less. It was Switzerland, let's be real. But Switzerland, they love to drink. It's expensive here in Canada as well, where you go out for a can of beer. I remember I bought Nagu a beer before, and he fucking it fucking cost me like $9 dues at a restaurant. Big batch? No. It's not ringing a bell. Fuck, there's one in Link. I think this is it. Blackout Rage Gallon. They shortened it to something. I just remember it started with a B, and I can't for the life of me think of it. Also, are you free now, Andres? Can we finally... A Borg? Borg! Yes! Bachu, you're so smart. Yes. Yeah, you are free. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, welcome to the stream. We missed you. Blackout something. Yes, a Borg. I didn't realize that it was short for Blackout Rage Gallon. Oh. Arena has DC'd from the game. Yeah, how's life been? Do you still want to kill me? I'm sure we can talk it out. What? Because we're broke. Yeah. Plus I think there has been a really... I'm too cool to be killed. Oh my gosh, dude. Thanks for the flattering. I think there has also been a pretty big focus on things like wellness. There's a really big trend in whatchamacallit. I'm too cool to be left alive. I'm too young to die. Isn't that what people say? Yeah, a really big fixation on wellness, and so I don't know, like maybe who knows? I'm getting both sides, where some people are really focused on the kind of things that they put inside their bodies, right? Like no alcohol, no drugs, whatever. which is why there's a really big uptick in things like non-alcoholic beverages. Anti. Anti. But at the same time, I feel like our, you know, Gen Z are so... To be fair, I think everyone is really attached to caffeine. I have some coworkers who drink like 4 cups of coffee every time they come into work. But then you see, obviously it's on TikTok, so it's kind of a bubble and it's going to be exacerbated, right? But there's so many people that I see who are talking about how they drink multiple Red Bulls a day, or oh my gosh, I love this Red Bull flavor. Oh my gosh, I love this Red Bull. Oh my gosh, I drink Monster every single day, right? Shifted quite a bit. It used to be considered super lame to go out and not drink. That's true. That's true. Caffeine is pretty neat. I drink Rockstar. I don't drink caffeine at all. I just go to work and I sleep. I sleep. And you know, it's really weird because my supervisor points it out a lot. He's like, why don't you drink coffee? Why don't you drink coffee? You just bought Red Bull yesterday? Oh shit, dude. Are you gonna come my way? It tastes good. I don't think it tastes that good. Like I have only a handful of times drank Red Bull before. I don't really like it. I think coffee is okay. I love coffee flavored things. I love coffee. Oh my god, coffee flavored ice cream. Yum, dude. Every single time I go to a gelato place, it's usually coffee flavored. It's coffee and chocolate. I'll get a double scoop of dark chocolate and coffee. Yum. Rarely consume caffeine though. You just love the taste of Red Bull and have new summer flavor that you want to try. Genuinely wish there was a non-energy drink version of Red Bull. You should just do what Nile Red did. Or Nile Blue. Nile Blue, where all of his suspicious food experimentation is. You wish. You hate all other flavors, just a fruit punch Rockstar. Interesting. I have not had Rockstar before. I haven't had Rockstar. I haven't had Monster. I've only had Red Bull one time and only a sip, and then I gave it to my friend because I was like, yo, this shit fucking sucks. Yo, my aim is so shaky right now. How much psychic damage do you get from watching Nile Blue? It really could be worse. I'm gonna be so for honest. So for honest? So for real. I think as what gets me the most is so much worse for me than it is for you. What gets me the most is how unable to taste. How unable to taste he is. Every single time he eats something that should be absurdly salty, absurdly sour, absurdly sour or bitter or spicy, he's just like, it's spicy, it's sour, it tastes okay, it tastes okay. I think that when he made that fucking stinkiest compound ever, it did irreparable damage to his nose. Hey, good job. Don't recommend Rockstar to BH. Is 240 milligrams of caffeine. Absurdly Guys, stop making fun of me. I'm doing my best. English is my second language. When he gives it to the camera guy and he basically falls asleep, yeah. He's just like, meh, yeah. It's really funny to me, but also it's kind of insane. Yeah, the science, you know, he's sciencing. I love him. No, me make fun out of jealousy. It's okay. I believe you will get there, Bachu. It will be very easy to surpass me, I promise you. My Japanese is not that good. It's quite terrible, honestly. Okay. Good job, team. I'm still just kind of contemplating when I should use my new first non-smoker to develop chain smoker palette. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Although that does bring me to you know, another point, which is a lot of my coworkers smoke, which is like really concerning because a lot of my coworkers are, I would say really passionate about food, right? Like the red girlie, she was telling me about how they got free muffins, the red team, the other day, and their immediate reaction was to critique it. They're like, this texture is too gummy, or is too sweet, is too blah blah blah, the flavor is too like whatever, right? Common in the food industry, sadly. Yeah, it is, because it's like high stress, and I get it, but considering how passionate they are about food, I'm really shocked that they would do something that's so damaging to your tongue, you know? Super common here in Quebec. Yeah, I bet they fucking smoke. I bet they fucking smoke, dude. It's so much. It's the European genes or whatever. It's the European side of them telling them to smoke. There's one backside. Hold on. Ah, I got knifed. Fuck. You straight up cry if you went to do something nice and they just roasted the shit out of it. You're getting desensitized to the smell which you hate. You used to hold your breath around smokers. Dude, I used to do that too. I love seeing the TikToks where it's like, as a kid, when you run past smokers and you're like, ugh, you're like gag around them, right? But now, I honestly felt that too. I've been getting more used to it. And to be honest, the smell doesn't like turn me off as much as it used to. Like, maybe it's a sign that we're getting old. We're getting old. You know, our palates are maturing or whatever. Thank you. Okay. I just turned me off. Interesting choice of words. Isn't that what people normally say? Guys, it doesn't have to be sexual. It's over? Yeah, but now, honestly, depending on the type of cigarette, I don't mind it. You know, some of them smell like campfire smoke, right? And I like those kinds, but I think my sister calls them IQOS or something. She hates those ones, and I also don't like them. I think the phrase "turn me off" is used exactly like that. Is pretty much always an attraction thing. Oh. Well, shit. It doesn't bother me as much as it used to then. Hate it because your mother still smokes after a heart attack. That's what doesn't make sense to me. It's you have a certain, I guess, incentive to not smoke. Like your life was at risk after a heart attack, or it's literally your job to be able to taste, and you still do it, right? Loud wrong buzzard? Yeah, that's what I thought too. There's your loud wrong buzzard. The timing on that was crazy. Yes, buzzard is a bird, but I think it can is it also buzzer?
Sorry guys, that was my phone. Anyone got mics? Am I muted? Hello?
Be Nice to Me by Blade. Loki thought buzzards were flies. They're technically a bird. And then the stuff that you're hearing, a shitty version of it, but yeah. And then the stuff that you hear during the summer, the zir zir, those are cicadas. Cicadas, buzzards, they're loud as fuck during the summer. And we should guys, we might hear it on Monday because the weather's gonna be really nice. In Canada.
No, BPD girl, you.
What are birds but really big fucking flies? They do fly. You're going thrifting with your roommate on Sunday? Have fun. Have fun. I hope you find some actual gas and not the whole like what are they like kidnapped by One Direction shirts or the fucking corrode, man. Corrode. I just want another Fracture game. That'd be so nice, you know? Going to a place called The Bins, and he usually gets stuff for $1 to $10, so maybe you find some gems. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. To be honest, I think there's been a really big influx in a lot of, you know, fast fashion, Shein stuff at my thrift stores, so I don't go thrifting much, and I also really just don't need clothes. I like using my clothes until they are nothing but threads. I have this one dog shirt. Oh my god, it's so discolored. It's this shirt that I got from Japan for 500 yen. the dog used to be like nice and orange, right? But now it's like neon yellow from how long I've worn it. I got it back in 2019. I like to wear it at home, you know? It's nice pajama wear. He's just annoyed because you keep buying clothes online, and by that you mean you bought clothes online twice. Fair enough. You wear the same 8 things a week. Yeah, I wear the same suit jacket every single day. I just change the shirt that I wear underneath. Yeah, and then somebody complimented my style before. It's just t-shirt and blazer, and that's what I wear to work. Because somebody told me in the very beginning of my job, they're like, oh, the dress code is business casual. Nobody shows up in business casual, but I've already committed to the bit where I've been wearing the same style of clothes for a year and a half at this point. And so like if I showed up in a pair of jeans and a big baggy sweater, they'd be like, who the fuck? Yeah, when I started, everyone was like, oh, it's business casual, nobody shows up in business casual. My supervisor shows up in a t-shirt and like long pants. Literally the only thing that we have to wear is long pants and closed-toed shoes. That's it. That's me if I ever become a bartender. Dude, being a bartender is so much aura. I love bartenders. I love watching bartenders. The ones where they shave the ice. Oh my god, dude. It's so cool. That's a turn on. That's a turn on. The women dress much nicer than all the men there. See, that's because I got traumatized by this one guy who pulled up in my fucking plant and he was wearing shorts. He was wearing jorts. None to say the least. He was wearing fucking jorts at my food production job. Also, my teammates fucking died. Suck my dick. You're locked in doing something first. Corpo work as an insane toxic relationship with coffee. Second, no one fucking uses the dress code but the interns. Yeah. Wyatt said based about the kill yourself, dude. Oops, I fucked up my message sometimes. You hate since when you started this job you were all business casual and people were showing up in jeans and polos. Yes. Yes. Like same, dude. Same. Everyone at my work has such a dependency on coffee and they're so confused when I tell them that I don't drink caffeine. Your friend who said they're going out tonight just sent you the weirdest reel you've ever seen, so you know they're drunk as hell. Damn. Hello? I was the one who sent you. Oh, no way. Ah. One of my book reading streams. I've read. Well, I read that porn book with Waffle one time, and then I also read Tales of Despero. If I want to switch to wearing more casual clothes, you gotta soft launch it by wearing them on Friday for Casual Friday. But that doesn't even rhyme, dude. That doesn't even alliterate. Is the thing everywhere though? Really? Really? T-shirt every day. I love t-shirt every day. Oh, don't see me. Actually, that reminds me. There was a guy at my job, at my old job. He would sometimes pull up in some like really fun artistic socks on Fridays only. Is that why? Is that why? Probably. A lot of workplaces with strict dress codes have casual Fridays. Interesting. I guess my work is heavily casual. Like people wear lab coats anyways, so there isn't really a point in being business casual, I guess, because you're just gonna be covered up by a hairnet and lab coat anyways. But that guy at my old job, he was in sales, and he did show up every day in a dress shirt, long pants. The only thing he didn't wear was a blazer, but he did have a tie every day. But every Friday, he would wear these really colorful, fancy socks. Okay, damn. Nobody told me about this fucking nobody told me about this fucking concept. A casual Friday to soft launch it. What? Look. And then they get used to me wearing casual clothes. The problem with a lot of my clothes is that when it's really casual and bare bones, like I just wear... Okay. Like when I just wear shirt and pants, there's a high likelihood that my pants do not have pockets. Wearing the blazer gives me many pockets. Which is like a big reason why I wear it, to be honest. I have no pockets. And sometimes it's a coin flip between whether or not there's pockets in the lab coat. Because depending on the, I don't know, I guess the make, you have 2 inner pockets, right? Sometimes they don't have those. I've had many, sometimes they only have it on one side, or they don't have it. That's a me issue. That's true. That's true. I wear that pair of pants less, the ones with no pockets. Get some comfy pants with pockets. I bought so many in Uniqlo in Japan. And I have been wearing them more. My sister told me, you know, she said a good point where they were really nice pants. But she said, what's the point in not wearing them to work? Because you paid money for them, so you should buy them. Ah, I got right-clicked. Uniqlo is so broken. Hate how expensive. Uniqlo has definitely become much more expensive. I remember they used to have like a discount rack where they would have shirts for like $5. Graphic tees for $5. It was a really good deal, you know? Need to travel to buy more Uniqlo stuff. I think it's definitely... The problem is it is still fast fashion, but it feels like all of a sudden its price range has increased by quite a lot, especially in Canada. Never shopped at Uniqlo when they were at that price. Well, that is unfortunately a bit of an L. Like they used to have really nice 100% cotton t-shirts for maybe 10-15 bucks. Is it fast fashion? I mean, can you name me a brand that isn't fast fashion these days? I would consider it fast fashion, only because they switch out their collections so fast. There's a really big, like... There are a lot of things that they manufacture, right? Oh, I'm fucking... Is that what fast fashion means? I mean, it does definitely serve as, you know, a conduit for that. Because basically the idea of fast fashion, yeah, clothes are meant to be thrown out. That's why they come out with collections every single season. The basic... Hold on. Yeah, the concept is that let's say you are an average consumer, right? An average fast fashion consumer. You will say, I need clothes for a spring wardrobe. I need clothes for a summer wardrobe. New collections every season has been a thing since the 70s. No, but Uniqlo is fast fashion. There are no brands that exist within a mall. Good job, thank you. That will not be fast fashion. Aritzia is fast fashion. There's nothing that they can do to be more sustainable because of the volume that they have to produce at and the profit margins that they want. Whoa! Are high quality clothes also fast fashion then? It depends a lot on whether it's ethically sourced and manufactured, and that is extremely, extremely unlikely in the entire scope of. Hello, Nature Waves. Thanks for the follow. Had a collab with Tamagotchi very recently. You were so sad you couldn't get them. Like, I don't know how to explain this. There's a certain type of like nature around fast fashion where it's a high volume, unethical production. So they'll use things like sweatshops or look for sourcing in, how you say, like third world countries. That's not to say that every manufacturing plant from a third world country is unethical, but it is definitely a higher price point that you would not get from, like, let's say cheaper brands like Forever 21. Forever 21 was a good example of fast fashion. And now so is Uniqlo, because I think Uniqlo has always been fast fashion. It's not necessarily just that it's, you know, collections that are released all the time, but like what do they do with their old stock then? Because they don't sell it. And this constant need for updating a new collection and constantly looking for like a cheaper way to produce high volumes of clothes will make it fast fashion. I don't know if I articulated my idea particularly well. Literally about the churning out low quality clothes that are meant to be worn out once and thrown out. How many? Where's the last guy? Where's the arena? There we go. Yeah, a lot of it also is unethical sourcing. It doesn't necessarily have to be like super low quality clothes. Honestly, Gucci is also fast fashion nowadays. It's name brand, but it's fast fashion. And to be fair, their clothes are kind of shit. I would not recommend buying from Gucci. Unless, I don't know, you have an Asian mom to impress, I guess. Any manufacturer other than independent, well, yeah, kind of. What happened? We're talking about fast fashion. Because unless you really do your due diligence, you cannot, or whatchamacallit, you have to really try to find ethical sourcing. Oh, fuck. Just make your own clothes easy. Yeah, you can crochet your own stuff. I have a friend who crocheted a vest. I don't know, what does the definition, oh, whoops, GG. Definition of fast fashion. High volume, cheap manufacturing, rapid inventory turnover, encouraging consumers to continuously buy new garments and discard old ones. Makes it a term that doesn't really matter because if everything you can buy is fast fashion, then why should I care about it if you can't do anything about it? Yeah, that's the conundrum, where we are surrounded by so much fast fashion that the only thing that you can really do is keep the clothes that you have. That's the most. I think people also say that thrifting is very ethical, I guess. Hi Andres. If you are to buy clothes, then thrifting is your most ethical option. That's what people say. God, why is my Wikipedia on fucking light mode? You like wearing clothes that look cool and that you like, and eat ice cream and walk around. God, you're so cool. Yeah, that's what matters, right? It's you should be able to wear what you like to wear, right? Without needing to follow trends and whatever, because that's also a big part of fast fashion, is just being forced to follow trends. Yeah, congrats, Epic. You're not necessarily a consumer or, you know, a part of the cycle that is fast fashion. And that's fine. That's good. But that doesn't mean that the clothes that you own are not fast fashion. I think that's just my point. Because I think it's very hard to escape fast fashion in this day and age. You know, that cat is so fucking cute. Who added this? I can't even click on it. My fucking 7TV is broken. Yeah, what am I supposed to do when Stream Elements goes down? Because I gotta remake everything, no? You can make me a chatbot? Guys, it's okay. I'll figure something out. You guys don't have to put in put in your time and energy.
How do I get that emo?
Wait, what?
How do I get it where my emote moves? I got that.
A ton of them is stuff
Oh.
you made
gotta
your
buy it
mom
from your
made you buy.
accessory shop if it like comes
You
in.
never really liked. Yeah. I'm
Copy.
understanding. Also, this guy's really loud. This is Sage. Okay, nice.
B でキャリアダウン
There was a short. Yep. How are the flowers going, Star? My teammates are dying.
敵残り1名
Chamber is unknown. I don't know if anyone saw him.
Yo, where's he at, bro? Where's he at? Where's he at?
AFK question mark. Go and spawn. See ya.
Yo, don't kill him.
Wait, no. He's not
First
AFK.
person to kill him, I'll send him $10.
Oh, okay.
Finding your style, buying stuff that you can have more than 2 pants and 4 t-shirts that you wear on the regular. Yeah. Yeah, I think now's a good time. Like once you're into adulthood, you know, you have a sense for your identity. Cause I spent a couple dollars. I won't specify how much. I spent a couple of dollars around like a year ago. Maybe 2 years at this point. And I kind of had an inkling for what I wanted my style to be. Haven't continued. You went to the store and to buy true. White ribbon because you couldn't find the right shade of pink, so you just got white. You know what though? That can be good if you have the pink and the white interdispersed with each other. Spent roughly 200 since January. Oh, I'm fucking blinded. Yo, these motherfuckers, bitch.
A でキャリアダウン敵残り
Suck my dick.
Hit 40 in showers.
Oh. I believe in you. Good job, team. How the fuck did they do nothing while I was blind for a century? That's a good question. God, I had to triple dink that KO? That's nuts. Yeah, I would say I didn't really find a style that I really identified with until maybe 2 years ago. Now I wear it out all the time. And my friends always compliment me for how I look. Because it's very snazzy clothing. And it makes me feel so dapper, so swaggy. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Your clothes are kind of an afterthought. See, I was like that too. I was like that too, cause again, my mom also did a lot of shopping for me, and then she got really sad whenever I didn't want to buy anything. Like she always laments about how much I don't want to spend her money. My eye doctor mentioned that to me before too. She was like, "Oh, I have a daughter who you know, I try to buy her nice things, but she's always no, I don't want it, right? You don't know how to dress, if that makes sense." Yeah, I'm understanding. It's hard to style. It's hard to, you know, get into it. Like I think it doesn't help that my mom's sense of what I should be wearing is pretty different. Like I don't think she's ever seen me in my current style. So I just kind of wear like a t-shirt and pants whenever I go see her, right? Ouch. Ouch. Your most put together outfit is t-shirt and pants? I heckin' love t-shirt and pants. Ouch. Ouch. 63. 60 chamber. Okay, good job. You need to buy more layering pieces. That's true. But have you guys seen the trend of the fucking double belt? I don't understand it. The double waistband. It's all you got besides a suit for events. That is a good necessity. Yeah, I was so sad when because I guess I measured myself wrong, and then I tried to buy a couple vests from this one vendor, right? And then one of them came and it was too small, and they didn't really have a return policy, so I sold it to my friend who's much smaller than me, and she loves it. So I guess you know, some good came out of it. Suit buddies, I heckin' love suits. No idea how to dress nicely in the summer because you feel like shorts and t-shirt look so lame. Dude, I don't know what they like. I kind of force myself to thug it out is the thing. Okay. Because in Japan and then like other humid climates and stuff, they be going out with 3 shirts on, multiple layers to their pants, and they're wearing like jeans and stuff. Like it's intense. It's intense. And when it's really warm, it can be really unbearable. But they do have a lot of solutions, I guess, for it. You have to get clothes for Japan. No, Bachu, trust me. You do the shopping in Japan. Because Japanese people are very fashionable. Unfortunately, they do follow the cycle where it's you know, new clothes for spring, new clothes for summer, etc. And so the clothes there are, with your American dollar, pretty affordable. Pretty affordable. Don't Japanese people sweat less or something? A lot of Asian people have a genetic mutation where their sweat will not stink. However, that does not mean that they sweat less. I think Koreans for Koreans it's like 99% of them have this gene, and then for Japanese people it's less, and Chinese people it's a little less. But in general, the East Asian populations will have this specific mutation. Also because they eat better. They are not soaked in all summer. They are soaked. That doesn't mean they don't sweat. It means that their sweat doesn't have a bad odor. It's just they also have hella products where they have hella products for staying cold. Like they have a lot of fucking Yeah, they do sweat. They do sweat because sweating is a normal human function. But they also have things like, they have pads, cooling pads that they can stick into your armpit. They also have cooling sprays. They also have, you know, like moist wipes and whatever that help you stay cool. So it's a lot of things that go into staying fresh, I guess. Consumerism final boss, Luki. If you want consumerism final boss, go to South Korea. You'd kill for cooling pads at work? Do you not have AC? Oh, true. In a warehouse, true. True. Our plants also get hella hot. I think the worst in the summer was when it hit 37 degrees inside the plant, even though there was AC blasting. But it just be hot in manufacturing. Machines get really warm. And for us, we have like 50 ovens going, so it's also hella warm. Our AC has been broken. Yo, get a contractor to fix that shit. Complain about your quality of life, you know? From the sounds of it, you're a pretty upstanding employee, so I'm sure that they fuck with you, right? You can just be like, it's affecting my work efficiency. It's really important to be comfortable and whatever, and you have an obligation as my employer to provide a very convenient and safe and comfortable environment for me. 18 bottle machines heating up to melt the preforms. Yeah, like that's gonna be hot. That's not good. Also, you were complaining about your weather too. In Kansas, it isn't legally required. Damn. That's an America moment. I don't know. Like, America is not necessarily a cold state. I imagine maybe in Utah they could get away with it. Utah or maybe Vermont, I don't know. So where you need climate control in warehouses, it's needed here. Well, it don't work. It don't work at my place, that's for sure. Start a strike, the great thing of America. What's the word? Unionize. 46 all day in the warehouse on Thursday and Wednesday? Yikes, dude. Yikes. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe when you're in Japan, pick up some of those cooling pads. Although I don't know when you're going. They might not have it by the time you go if you said you were going in November. Yes. Yes. You have exactly 0 eggs? Shit, dude. Fuck! I hate Pearl, man. Yes, there is a lot of physical labor. There's also a lot that is not automated in my, like, jurisdiction, right? Surprised they don't have AC. Like, they sort of do, but, like, when there's 50 ovens running, there's only so much that can be done. Unfortunately, you cannot bake a cake without an oven that's preheated to 160, 170 degrees. When you're working at a warehouse, you had to do training courses that talked about AC as a safety, but yeah, no, the people in production, they suffer. They suffer when it's summer. There's lots of fans that go in order to cool the product fast, but they just stand in front of them and thug it out in the 35, 37 degree, sometimes 40. Additional problems with the AC is that even when they work, it's only in specific places. Yes.
Hello, team.
It's very interesting because when you walk through my production plants, right? I don't know what I just heard. It didn't sound very promising. Yeah, when you walk through, there's the muffin line, for example, and then there's the donut line, for example. When the muffin line is running and the donut line isn't, it's like night and day. You can walk through, it'll be room temp and nice and cool on the donut line. But then when you walk through the muffin line, it's fucking hot as balls. Yeah, I think it'll be really bad once we actually start frying our own donuts. Because the fryer is generating a lot of heat. We've been very stuck in the fast machines, which is the very back and hottest place without AC in general. They also don't allow fans or anything because of food safety shit.
Any baddies in my lobby?
Yuck.
Yeah, you.
Ooh. Bro threw up a lob.
This guy is so loud.
Was it good?
Yes, it was.
I only have one. I only have one. Oh. Oh. Heal! Get healed, my friend. Ah! Kill them for me, my friend. Yes! Yes! Good job, Chamber. You just hear the giant green giant audio? Green giant? They've not had to struggle through having hot balls on a humid summer day like us. There are many other things that we struggle with. Let me appropriate your balls. Please. I love saying hot as balls. Don't kill me. He clears me. What a fucking interesting character. The fuck is that wall? Yeah, that was my question, dude. I thought he wasn't. I was hoping he wasn't gonna clear me, but oh well. And he just dies to a phoenix, bruh. Motherfucker. Good job, M995. You know, to be honest, I've been wanting to get into older anime, to be honest. I said to be honest twice. Twice? Twice. Like, in my head, Zetsuan no Tempest has been, like, gnawing at the back of my head. There's also one called Aka 13. Or ACCA, I don't actually know how to pronounce it. Maybe Aka 13, ACCA. I don't know, I've also kind of been wanting to watch, and then recently I rewatched, what's it called? Okay, I watched the first episodes of 11 Eyes, which is one that I hadn't watched since I was deep in my anime phase, and I was kind of okay with any sort of slop. And it is extremely slop. It is really not a good anime.
Be careful, chat. Heads up, baby girl. Let's go, sexy motherfuckers. Oh, got it.
140.
Oh, slay bitch, you died. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
What's happening?
Oh my god, I wasn't looking. Fuck.
Oh, 120. You didn't hit him at all? Did he say he wasn't looking?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, what else would be good to catch up on? I feel like there's... cause maybe it's because I've been playing Anidol. I don't remember what happened in a lot of the anime that I watched growing up, like Inu X Boku. You know, I'm always down for a rewatch of High School of the Dead. I've been seeing a lot on my Twitter that there's some sort of event happening in the game or something, and then fuck, dude. Also, I really should stim my fade. There's some sort of event happening. The funniest ad with Faker? Is it with Karina from Espa? I've been seeing that on my timeline as well.
Easy ace. Ready, chat? No! Bro, why is he aiming?
Karina from Espa.
Yo, I'm about to tweet, gang.
250, 200, 100. I buy that and that. You keep getting the High School of the Dead ads at work, dude. I forgot how much of a gooner art style it is, but it is peak. It is peak. I do have some sort of like I guess you could say a soft spot for it. High School of the Dead and Prison School and Shimoneta. Those are like my 3 ecchi anime of choice. God, I kind of miss it, dude. I feel like there haven't really been any iconic ones these days. But then again, I guess I don't, you know, dabble in it as much. I don't watch it as much. Because I just don't watch anime, period. I've been watching Witch Hat Atelier. and I recently saw people complaining that the art style isn't that good compared to the manga, and it's like, yeah, no shit, it's a fucking hand-drawn manga that releases 1 volume every single year, and the fucking artist is cracked as fuck and can just draw without sketches and a fountain pen. Like, of course, her art is gonna be fucking cracked and nutty, right? But you're not gonna get the same effect in an anime. That doesn't mean that the anime is bad. It's still quite a good anime, and from what I understand, a very faithful adaptation.
Oh my god.
NT. Yeah, it's good. I would recommend. The animation is really stellar, which is why it was so shocking to me that people were saying that the animation was bad or like didn't live up to their expectations. Like, yeah, like what? I haven't not watched anime in a long ass time. Like, you mean you haven't watched it or you haven't not watched it? Shield was my issue too, you know. Haven't watched it? Fair enough. Fair enough. I think it's definitely been kind of hard for me to get my motivation up to watch the stuff that I wanted to watch. Only been watching The Boys. I have no interest in watching The Boys. I'm gonna be so fucking, I got blinded. Fuck, maybe if I stimmed myself, grab that Vandal.
Yo, Lars, get going.
If I did a lot of things differently, maybe I could have gotten that kill.
Oh shit.
Previous episode ended so sad though, if you just hit their head, that's true. Fortunately, their stinger was stronger than mine. But I don't know, I haven't finished, little stretch. I haven't finished Breaking Bad either, and so I haven't really wanted to watch any other Western show.
Watch me ace with it. Ready?
Okay.
Stay back.
I haven't finished Breaking Bad. I still haven't watched Better Call Saul. I still have to...
Post me, Max.
No? You fucking ran away so far, dude. Here you go.
Yeah, I got my one.
Fucking... When's the last time I watched an episode of Breaking Bad?
Nice, bro.
Probably
Nice,
been a
you were
year
double
ago.
swinging.
Yeah. Like, I just haven't had the motivation to watch it. And now I forgot what episode I'm on. I think Jane died, and I was really sad about it. And then, no, I just got sad that we lost a baddie, and then I couldn't bring myself to continue watching. Will he ever break bad? Will Heisen ever berg? Why am I letting me watch that? Stop me from watching other stuff. I don't know. It's just how my brain is. Like, I don't have any interest in watching a lot of Western shows. Like, the clips I'm seeing from Euphoria, I'm sure it's a decent show. But, like, I don't have any interest in watching portrayals of teenagers, like, doing whatever. Euphoria looks trash to me. Well, it's because we're not the target demographic, but the people who enjoy it say that's really good. Will he ever regain hair? Will Zen ever die? Here, actually, wait, I'm gonna take a piss. Not gonna wash my hands. I wash my hands, guys. Water, water, please give you more eggs. Water, please. Papers, please. How do I have no eggs? Because he keeps on fucking watering me like I'm a plant. Yeah, what are all the like really famous Western Hollywood produced shows or whatever? Game of Thrones? I never watched Game of Thrones. It never really spoke to me. I clearly need it. That's true. My throat is fucked up. Hon cha. Is that ja or cha? Split. More redeems, or are you gonna have to redeem
What,
15
alone?
in a row at some point? I mean, the karaoke is right there. Ja? Okay, thank you.
Why?
So,
Oh.
혼자 소? Is that what it is? What does that mean? What does that mean? Less value for karaoke IMO. But you get like a full 3-minute long
why?
song compared to one single statement. Is that not value? And it's cheaper too. It's cheaper because I made it expensive on purpose so that nobody would redeem it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Game of Thrones never interested in me. It never interested me because I heard that there were some distasteful depictions of women and like a lot of sexual violence and stuff. The Boys I was never interested in either, to be honest. Euphoria also doesn't speak to me. 혼자서 means alone. Is he okay? Is bro okay? And to be honest, I don't know any other, you know, standout American shows that came out. People say like I guess The Last of Us, but we don't even have HBO over here.
Hi guys.
Obviously, I'm not gonna fucking
Okay.
redeem a subscription service just to watch one
Hey, dude.
series, you know. I think that's a
Hey,
HBO
dude.
is on Crave in Canada. But you still gotta subscribe to
Hey,
Crave. I
other
don't
dude.
believe in subscriptions. I believe
Or do that.
in sailing the high seas, but then I gotta have the brain like
Yo.
bandwidth.
Why are you so rude,
They're
Vice?
so loud, dude. People are so loud. Free 15-day trial and then cancel. You guys are putting a lot of stake into me remembering to cancel something. Homelander proclaimed himself to be God and unveiled a golden statue of himself. Yes, I believe I saw people on Twitter talking about how what Trump did isn't even like what Homelander did isn't even outlandish anymore because Trump already did it. There you go. That ain't so hard. Yeah, they filmed this so hard in advance. Yeah, predicting the future or something, except it doesn't count because they fucking released the episode so late. But I guess that's also another thing that I have an issue with a lot of Western shows, and I guess also anime has this problem as well, where it's you can watch an entire season and it's like, wow, this season is really, really good. When do I have to wait for the next season? Oh my god, 5 years later. Like people don't pump out seasons at the same rate that they used to anymore, you know? Like the fucking Avatar live action. They're releasing the second season, I don't know when, but they're fucking grown now. All the actors are fucking grown now. COVID and Stranger Things IMO? Stranger Things. That's another one that I... Aww. Aw, 64.
Nice try.
Season 1 of Stranger Things, that was peak. I remember it being pretty decent as well. I don't know if I ever finished it though. 20 minutes of season 2 and decided to stop. That I did that with Walking Dead. Like I watched the first season, I was like, this is pretty decent, and then I watched a little bit of the second season, I was like, this is fucking, I don't want to watch it anymore. Uyashi. The longer it takes to make a new season, the longer people play. I didn't even think about that, but that's, like that's so gross. Don't kill me.
All three heaven.
But that's the thing, not everyone remembers to cancel their subscription. I think, like, I just hate the concept of subscriptions. Except for Discord Nitro. A, I'm a fucking hypocrite, and B, fucking Discord is so unusable if you don't have Nitro. At least for me, because I love my custom emotes. Have to illegally stream most stuff now because you don't even have access to Netflix. Yeah, Netflix is a big annoying platform to use because my mom has Netflix. I love to mooch off of her Netflix, but then if I change like my device, I have to ask her for a code, and honestly, like after 2 weeks they're just like, oh sorry, you're not a part of this household anymore, because I don't live at home with my mom. Neither does my sister in Switzerland, and she also, you have to be home once a month, or she has to just keep giving me access codes, you know. What? Okay, I'll just plant normally. Oh, I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking Salo. Okay, good luck. So you don't watch Netflix? Yeah, me neither. Like, if a show is really so good that I was interested in watching it, I will find a means to watch it elsewhere. Did I watch The Good Place? No. No. If it's a movie in like the last, I want to say 8 years, I probably haven't watched it. Recently in the past decade? Yeah. Yeah. That means I haven't seen it, is the thing. Do I watch my own streams as a show? Don't. Actually, I do. I do watch my streams occasionally. Also, hello, Suzanne. How are you doing? Happy Friday. I do watch my streams occasionally just to make sure that my audio is okay. I think a great sin a great sin is when people don't watch back their streams and realize that their audio is booty. 92 eggs from water. Incoming hydration. Also, I heard them be main. Yeah, also, Sis, I didn't know that you were fucking cracked at Valorant. I didn't know you were fucking nuts, dude. Roro. No, you're a fraud now? No, that's not true. That's not true. Whoa, what? When it's something I can fix in 2 seconds. Nice shot, Kappa. Thanks, man. Yeah, no, I had some issues earlier that I don't really know what to do with. The movement, guys, my movement is so bad. Don't. Yeah, it's just like, I didn't realize that you were so cracked at Valorant. How have you been? How have you been? You're American, right? When are we getting nails tonight? Yes. 100%. Long weekend at all? Yes, 100%. Yo, my race is goated. Yeah, if you're American, happy early Memorial Day. If you're Canadian, happy Victoria Day or Patriots Day. If you want to distance yourself from the crown. Oh, fuck. I'm such a fucking noob at this game. I'm such a fat chungus. Yeah, good job. I had an issue with you being screwed up while streaming and nobody said anything for an hour. Damn. Yeah, dude, that's how I felt when I was doing my cooking stream. And then it was only when audio came in, he was like, yo, your mic sounds like shit. Why does everyone tough out bad audio? Or when I made those blueberry tarts and the fucking spoon drop. That was bad enough for people to point it out. And like I need that to be the norm, you know? Ah! Fuck. Hold on. Ah! Yeah, tell me when it's fucked up so that I can try to troubleshoot it. Obviously, I'm not a tech genius. I'm a fucking tech Voldemort. But it's good to know. It's good to know. But you gotta word it kind of nicely. It's not that nice when people are like, yo, your fucking audio sounds like dog shit. What's the problem? Unless it's from audio. Because I'm fucking used to him talking to me like that. Also, he does music for a living. So I think, you know, he is a bit of an authority figure when it comes to sound. At least in my head. Because I have pretty non-functioning ears. I think people at my job, they have to repeat things multiple times in order for me to understand. And I think maybe that shows in how I enunciate my words, because I slur. I slur a lot, and it's not that good. Good job, team. I'm so proud of you. But what's your name? Sirenology? Yeah, frame drops. Yes, thank you.
GG's, guys.
GG's. Hop off.
GG.
When am I plugging my Twitch to my coworkers? Okay, I have this red girly. She is my bestie, my work bestie. But we're in different what's the word? Divisions. Like I'm in donuts and she's in bread. I told her about my stream because she felt like a safe place because her Discord status for the past month has been, should I become a VTuber? And so I told her about my stream and how I am a VTuber, and if she needs any tips, come to me and I'll refer her to someone else because I can't do shit. Yeah, other than that, I don't think anyone else would understand. Fucking Abyss, dude. Abyss. Was she surprised? A little bit. A little bit. She saw I had like 400 followers and she was like, damn. She has a couple of friends who also stream, and then I dropped in on one of them one time, and then they were playing Marvel Rivals and someone said the R slur and I thought, oh. Oh. Yeah, everyone else at my work, your roommates all say it. I hate that it's become so normalized. Yeah, everyone else at my immediate TOS, true. I hate how everyone at my work is so millennial or boomer, or, you know, they all have kids or whatever. That's true. I feel like if it was, then someone like Asmongold would have gotten banned way long ago. Yeah, it's really hard to talk about my interest to them because, you know, like when I ask someone for their interests, right? If they just say to me, I don't have interests because I have kids, then you give me nothing to work with and no desire to talk to you. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that everyone at my work, maybe I am saying, because everyone at my work who has kids has this kind of sentiment where it's like, I don't have time for hobbies because I have kids. I have to go home to my kids. I have to like blah 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 for my kids. I have to blah 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 for my kids. And it's like, like, do you actually like having kids? Stepfather says horrible stuff, and these walls are thin as fuck, so you have a hard time with it. Not saying it, but doing stuff. Yeah. Ooh, like when I had when I had that one stream where my dad came in and he fucking like beat my ass. It got caught on stream, and then he turned off my PC. Dude, that was the time. But yeah, like I don't know, going hiking with your kids. That sounds like a fun time. Touching grass with your kids, going foraging or whatever. You teach your kids about touching grass, which I think in a time like this is very important. Get your kids off the iPad. You didn't know about that one? I think it was because I only had like one viewer at that time, so it's okay. It was a while ago. And he doesn't do that anymore, so we take those, question mark? Boom, boom, boom. Was I in uni? I think it was either uni or I was, let me activate my shield, or I was working at my oatmeal place, which made me heavily depressed. You remember? Yes, you were one of the
Raven,
OGs.
go to the hills behind you.
My bad. I was just itching for a fight. Working co-op? Yes. No, not high school job. It was too recent. Too recent for high school. Oh. Okay, good job, Agent P. Harry the platypus. Hey, speaking of neon, I have been seeing way less neons, but I watched PRX versus T1 today. Yeah, they're gonna run out of bullets. It's okay, there's a ghost right beside them. One of two people it was relevant to? Dude, I didn't know you were so fucking goated. I will keep this in mind. When I come into your stream next time, I will call you the Valorant, my immortal what's it called? Idol. I'll call you my idol. Or what do they call him? Oshi. Immortal Oshi. Don't patronize me. I understand. If you want to put those days behind you. Dude, my fucking backrest is like digging into my back because it keeps falling. Because I don't sit with good posture. I sit like a shrimp. Yeah. On shrimp. It's not a shrimping issue. Or actually, it is kind of a shrimp. Oops.
Shit, they're coming from mid.
Hello. What? What? Your silver pro chest, yes. Now it's embedded in your brain. New stim unlocked? Dude, I heckin' love stimming. Nice. Good job.
Singer missing.
God, I wish I had other stims in my head except for 我们是两个白色外国人. Oh, Sizane, do you watch Ludwig? Because he did that. What's that mean? We are two white people in China. 我们是两个白色外国人. It's the tip to tip, Chinese tip to tip. You do not. Bruh. 你有汉堡 Be 汉堡 You watch Doug Doug. Oh my gosh, I haven't thought about Doug Doug in so long. To be honest, I never knew what kind of content he made, but I just know that my brother made me pay how much was it? Like $60 for his fucking plushie of a pepper? Sweet bell pepper? What the
Oh, in heaven.
Oh, oops. Oh shit. Oh shit. I just got res. Wait, no, I'll trade you. I got you. When's the fork merch? Never. I don't ever intend to force people to pay for something that I'm a part of. You want the Doug mug? Go to your kitchen, guys.
I've got the clap. I'm about to give it to the other team.
The bell pepper
I'm
cup.
not giving it to you.
I've been seeing a cow titty cup in recent memory. I don't know if you guys have seen this French guy. This French guy on my feed, he's been cooking, right? And he says things like, and you mix it very homogeneously, and then you fucking get some butter from the cow's titties. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I got destroyed.
Sorry.
Does my model wear gloves? No. I don't think so. I think I have hands. But then again, I haven't really ever looked at it properly. I just kind of narrating his wife/girlfriend's cooking video. No, he's this French guy who just like cooks really. This is how you make a crepe Suzette. You mix the orange juice in very homogeneously, and then you set fire on it very homogeneously. Like that's kind of his shtick. Yeah, but I don't know if you've ever seen like off the shoulder kind of like things. You can tie it to your upper arm, and the idea is that they stay there, and they're very flowy. I think that's the concept of this model. I believe I have hands. Almost forgot to say, no worries, dude. Am I always well? Good question. I am doing alright, because it's a long weekend for us. Which means I get to keep my nail polish on for an extra day. Very rare. Dude, I can't be a girly pop. I can't be, you know, a hot girl at work because I'm not allowed to wear lashes, fake nails, mascara. There's a French guy that narrates his partner's videos, but he doesn't know how to cook well. It's super funny.
Fuck that. It's really cool when it does work.
Oh shit. Nice. Good job, Agent P. Yes, I'm very excited to not do anything during this long weekend. Fuck, dude. I got ka-chowed by a classic. Yeah, nobody told me. I've never been to the zoo that we have here. And nobody told me it's $43 before tax to get a ticket. And so my original plan was to go to the zoo. Yeah, the Toronto Zoo is $43 for a ticket now. And then if I want to drive, I have to pay for parking as well. It's expensive, yeah. And then, I don't know. Maybe it's because, you know, like everything just feels more affordable elsewhere. Like when I've traveled abroad and stuff, like my sister took me to the Switzerland Zoo. And I don't remember it being that expensive. And it was nice. I walked like 15k steps that day. Zoos are fucking huge, man. Ethical zoos are pricey, but I wouldn't. Here's the thing, I wouldn't mind if more of my tax dollars went into like the Toronto Zoo and libraries. I think it's a little ridiculous that we don't have the ability to decide where our tax dollars go. What? They're fucking out? Yeah, like if you think about it, going with let's say you're a mom and pop, right? And then you have 2 kids. You bring them out for a nice family outing at the zoo. You're gonna be dinked like $200. That's what voting in local elections are for. Yeah, man, I voted and my vote doesn't matter because my parents both vote for the opposite of what I vote. I'm only one person and they're 2 people, dude. Like it's fucking hard. Because my parents are such the fucking dick suckers to someone who doesn't care about them, you know? Am I in the city of Toronto anyways? No. Technically no. Technically no, but I just, you know, I'm pissed. Like, I'm so pissed about the reasoning for why they vote conservative in every election. Because they're like, oh, in order for you know, like liberals have won every other election, so there needs to be a strong opposition, blah blah blah, so we're gonna vote conservative. God, you had to vote against Doug Ford last election? Hell yeah, dude. I guess that is...
They are all there.
That is like the best option, right? Is to get them to see your point of view and actually, you know, agree. Agree. Okay, but at least one of you guys canceled out her vote. Oh shit, maybe I should not ult. What?
The
Motherfucker.
fact that she is crouching is just pissing me off. What's up with all the crouching tonight?
We don't want more liberals. Huh? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't agree with my parents' reasoning either, because it felt very shallow. Oh well, at least we got Carney over PP. God, I fucking PP, man. PP. I can't believe he had so many people in his hands, you know. There are so many people who are willing to vote for him. Oh my god, thank god Quebec pulled out. What's the word? Pulled through. Pulling out is a separate thing. If they weren't such soy bitches. Although speaking of soy, they did what? Huh? Fuck you. God, I fucking hate Neon.
39 Sky.
Hello? Hello? Wait, run them down. Never mind. I got this, but he was prepared. That's a good teammate. Phew. Phew. Guys, maybe I like ISO. Maybe I like ISO. I have a friend who what? The constipated. Guys, don't click on this link. I kept on getting spam calls today. Am I not supposed to be practicing Jet? Well, Premiere is technically over with the new whatchamacallit, new season starting soon. It's kinda whatever. Already been knowing you like ISO. What? But he's so swaggy.
Mid.
I'm just saying that because he's Chinese? No, I like Taeho too. He's also swaggy and he's from Colombia, no?
Never mind, she's dead.
I also think Harbor's really swaggy. Oh, jump scare. GG. Yeah, I kept on getting so many spam calls today, and it was irritating because one of them was from Saudi Arabia, one of them was from Alberta. Actually, 5 of them were from Alberta before I blocked the number because it was the same one. Why don't I play him? They ruined my boy. Look at how they've massacred my boy. I just don't like his new kit. I don't like it. Someone sold your email and you keep getting scam emails that aren't even marked as spam by default. Can't you train your email to filter it out for you? Or like tell them this is spam and then... I don't know. Wow, Maso. 3+ hour stream must be a Guinness for longest stream time or something. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm the only streamer that exists. So there's only one record in the world. It's coming from different email addresses each time. Interesting. Have you ever looked your email address up on Did I Get Pwned? Is that the website? It's something like something Did I Get Pwned? It's been pwned so many times. I think perhaps you give up on that email. How important is that email? Because like I have one one trashy email that I use for spam and stuff, and then I have another one that's more important for like businesses and stuff. Oh. Oh. That might be your problem. So it is an important email. That's tough. That's tough. What if you do a first name last name 123 at gmail.com? You can start fresh. One a week. That's unlucky. I don't know. Now why would you do that? I don't know. What's wrong with starting fresh? Unless you have really, really important things associated to your email. Ah, I see that you are a very, very strong wordsmith at the age of 12. Emails to friends when you're in elementary school? I have a couple of those where they have the old like emotes that Gmail used to have. Also, our spike is down. Oh. I'm baiting you. Untitled email, kill yourself. Wow, that sure is a time to be 12 years old. That one main. Might plant backside. TBH. Me win 12. Just broke the door. Oh shit. Oh yo 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 yo. Guys, we've been clutching a pretty decent amount today. I'm feeling this is a brand new me. I think maybe it's a Swift play, but I suck at clutching usually. But you know what? You know what? I'll take this as a little ego stroke because I normally don't shoot that well. I normally don't win these. $2012. Oh, hold on. Let me heal myself. That's not my heal. This is my heal. Let me heal myself. You just got bullied for 6 minutes? Where? Who did this to you? Yo, this fucking ult sucks balls. Okay, but they can't hear, so what if we just rotate and go A? True. You're Swift play? No. Send a troll message to your friend and make him confused. Oops. Oh wait. Let me stim myself. I can do that. Wah. Wah. To be fair, you are terrible? No, that's not true. Guys, that's not true. Riot's matchmaking is so good and could never steer you wrong. Oh, good job. Good job. Ah! Imitating all the sound effects of Valorant. See, that's you ever get those videos where people say, oh, my computer didn't record my sound, so here's me dubbing over all the sound effects? I like those videos. I like those videos. But man, I haven't edited in so long. Fucking, I'm so rusty and so unmotivated to do so. Like, editing is fucking hard, man. So much work. Hello? Wait, he almost fucking cleared me. That's kind of nuts, no? Ah, shit. That guy almost fucking cleared me. Also, I heard someone running through mid. Hmm. Sus. Whoa! Fuck! I knew. Clearing a corner is nuts? No, because like why would you assume that there's still someone in fucking spawn when you see everyone else in fucking B main, sorry, dying. Okay, well that didn't work out very well for my team, so maybe I should go with them. Stim them, concuss something, heal something. But we have a Sky, so honestly it seems pretty inconsequential for me to be here. And they're not even with me. Just bait them and beat. True. Hi Sammy! Oh shit! Do you have any mods in chat that can help me? Hello, M Convict. Welcome in. What? 120. Hi. Okay, it's time. I have free hands to give out a shout out. How was your stream, dude? How are things? Henty. NASA badge is so cool. Yes, where'd you get it from? Hello, code Mia Brain. Code Mia Brain? Oh, code Mia Brain. Did it all by myself? I'm proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Yeah, what were you playing? Didn't know they were streaming it on Twitch. You're watching the YouTube live stream. Artemis mission. True. I think I was at work when they took off, and so I didn't end up seeing it. Playing CS? Oh, you have a tourney. Oh shit, dude. Good luck in your tourney. Have you played Cash? I played like 3 games of Cash, and then I had, what was it? A spinning Putin gif as one of my teammates, and he baited the fuck out of me. Just saw when they landed. Damn. You played a little bit? Fair enough. I didn't actually watch the takeoff or the landing, but I did see all the clips. You're not a very good CS player, much better at Val. However, if you get better at CS, I believe you will become most amazing player at Val. Also, my teammate is injured. Oh, wait. Here you go. Stay in it, my friend. Yeah, how have you been? Happy early Memorial Day. Kyle, do we show them the double? The double? Double. That's what we call our coffees here. Our coffees when they have 2 creams and 2 sugars. Where do we think they are? It's planned for backside? Interesting. The double. Okay, hold on. Let me check out this clip. Double is a ratio. Oh, what map is this? Was it Dust? Is it Dust 2? Oh shit. No, listen, I get it, Sammy. Mirage, true. I get it, Sammy. There's something about the nades in CS that make no sense to me. They're so hard to throw. And so I don't use them. Nades in CS, yes. I'm with you. That momentum from your movement and stuff, yes. And they also, like, I don't know, the arc that you throw it at doesn't make sense in my head. I know there's like hella lineups, but also I didn't even notice that we had a Sage as well. We have so much healing. Oh my god. Good job. Good job. Yeah, there's like a learning curve for that. There's also like counter strafing, but I think there's been a lot of good changes to CS2 recently with like movement updates. Cash is back. Ah yes, my favorite map. You just calculated physics. No, there's what the heck is a lotus root salad? Hello, Ryan or Rexion. Welcome in. It's what I had for dinner today. I had a very, very full dinner. Oh my god, like the first hour or two of me streaming was me being like, oh my god, I'm so full. I'm so full. Hold on, wait, let me stim you. But yeah, lotus root. You guys ever? Rah, don't make fun of my speech impediment. Which is not really a speech impediment, it's just I stutter. Yes, lotus root is delicious. If you've ever had like, I think water chestnut. Oh, Rion. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, if you've ever had water chestnut or something like really watery, crispy, crunchy, it's really, really good. And then what I did is I briefly blanched it in a little bit of vinegar and some boiling water. Season it with Chinese black vinegar and chili crisp and a little bit of soy sauce. Sesame oil, and it's quite good. It's good and it sits for days. So I would recommend. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Sorry you can't. Yes. Good luck on your stream. Thanks for the raid. Never had anything watery crispy. Interesting. I would recommend it. It is a very unique texture. Where did they come from, dude? But yeah, have a good rest, Sammy. Thank you for the raid. Hello. How many more games are we thinking before nails? If this is a win, I'll end it and then we'll start playing we'll start painting our nails. And then we can finally decide on a color. Although Waffle did say black. Maybe we just, you know, be a goth baddie and do some... Also, I can heal myself. Okay, GG's. Love water chestnuts, but you haven't had them in years. Is it a clear, spuddish looking thing? Clear, spuddish looking thing. Okay, well, we won. So it's time, I guess. We can paint our nails. Yo, easy carry. You know what? I guess I never have actually seen what a water chestnut looks like. They are very strange. Small squiddish. Yes. But I guess they do kind of look like a spud. They look a bit like a mangosteen. Okay, I'll be back. Give me a sec to piss. She doesn't wash her hands. Guys, I wash my hands. Lotus root salad looks appetizing. It is very fun. I know that, I don't know, there's some people with like trypophobia and they might get spooked by it. I took 40 seconds. Why are you guys counting? You know why I wash my hands? Guys, my hands are fucking shiny. Look at this moisture. I washed my hands. Did I hand my wash? That's piss? Guys. Okay, just for piss on my hands, SMH, guys, we are a very clean household around here. I do this for work. I must have clean hands. So straight piss is clear because you've been hydrated. Well, someone keeps spending all their eggs on hydration. So I'm gonna give you guys the illusion of choice, but really we're only gonna choose black. Every single time we go through this, we always kind of go through all my colors, and it's just various purples. Oh my god, I have more purple here. This purple. And then I have this really, really dark purple. You choose white? I don't have a white. Actually, I do. Hold on. Bum 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 bum. This fucking crazy fucking box. Because I don't actually use any of these colors. Dude, the fucking reflection it's giving off is fucking nuts. You're feeling red? Did that say taco? It did say taco. Look at this fucking reflection, guys. What the hell? I kept the box because it's, you know, I paid money for this box. But these are some extra colors that we have that I still haven't really unboxed. They do have kind of like a duochrome type thing. Honestly though, I am kind of feeling black. Something simple. Something, you know, domino nails. I don't know if I can achieve such a feat. Yeah, so this is like, what color is this? It is called Vitamin Glow. It has like a yellow bluish shift. This one is, and it kind of has an orangey shift. It's called Moon Lagoon, so it is a blue. And then this one is Swan Song, which is the only white that I have, but it has a pink shift. I've used it before. It's really, really transparent, and it's not really my cup of tea, honestly. Fuck. I paid so much money for this collection before Holo Taco gave out that fucking, what was it? The tariff increase to Canadian customers, and it just felt like a bit of a slap in the face because the owner is Canadian, you know? Yeah, this one is Cloud9. It's pink and has a blue shift. And I haven't used it before. This one is Phantom Call. I believe it's purple, but I haven't used it in so long that it's kind of separating out. I don't know. So you can kind of see the red, green. Because I think the base is red. And then the last one is Shadow Lake. And I think it's a blue with a purple shift. I'm gonna put all these ones away. What are they supposed to do if the product is shipped from the States? I don't know. But they certainly, it just felt a little like a betrayal, you know? And so I haven't bought from them since then. It's like, I don't know. I guess I get it. Maybe manufacturing in Canada is not as cheap, but there's other companies who do it. And honestly, I wouldn't mind paying, like, I don't mind paying something like $15 for a nice color or whatever. Right? Where's my black? One coat black. And then our base coat, this one. Top coat, this one. And then we'll put everything else away. It fits very nicely inside my nail polish box. The lavenders are pretty. Fuck, dude. I bought so many, but I don't know if they suit my skin tone. Shit, dude. But yeah, happy Friday, everyone. I'm very glad that it's the weekend. Yeah, we can just get started, because I don't think it needs to be that complicated. I was planning on getting like a massage tomorrow. Because fuck, dude, I got a deep tissue massage for the first time not too long ago. It felt nice. Felt hella nice, dude. Although maybe I asked the lady to go too hard on my back, because afterwards I had the indent of the pillow in my face and it didn't go away for like an hour. I don't know if people could tell that I just came from a massage parlor. Shit, dude. Still haven't set up your PC? You should do that. Yeah, if the zoo doesn't happen because it's fucking $43 before tax plus $20 parking, I might do a picnic. I might go out with some friends and do a little picnic. I was thinking we'll make some sandwiches. I'll pack along my lotus root salad. And you know, the weather's gonna be really nice this weekend. We've been having really cold weather up here in Canada, which I don't like. There's been so much discourse on my Twitter recently about whether or not summer is the better season than winter, and there's so many people who say that winter is obviously better. Well, winter is so much better because like, oh, you can put on more layers, but you can't take off the layers when you're too hot. But the thing is like, I don't really get too warm. Like, it's very rare for me to find such a heat extremely unbearable, given I am in Canada, where the cold is cold and the summers aren't even that bad compared to like, whatchamacallit, I guess California is a good example. But the California has like the Bay Area. The Bay Area is always 20 degrees, 22 degrees, nice and perfect weather all year round. Like, fuck, dude, maybe I should just aim to live in the Bay Area like the rest of my friends who went through the Waterloo CS pipeline. Do you not go out in August when it's 35 and 80% humidity? Dude, when I went to what was it, VCT, I forgot what weather it was that day, but I think it was like 35 something and really, really warm. I had like a dress shirt, long pants, and my fucking vest on. Like, I did a lot for the sake of my fashion, and I was okay with it. The cold is what's unbearable to me because I spend so much effort shivering and it's so uncomfortable for me. You don't mind cold at all? Dude, if the AC is, what is it, like 21 degrees, that's too cold for me. You also like winter sports? The AC gets you fucked up. Like, I fucking hate cold AC. But everyone at my job is like a man. They're so fucking warm all the time, and they're just like, yeah, man, like it's still so warm. It's still so warm. We could turn down the AC even further. And I'm there already in my winter jacket. I have my blazer on. I have multiple layers on. I always wear a tank top and t-shirt. So I always have at least 2 layers on, and then my blazer, and then my fucking winter jacket, and I'm fucking shivering still. 21, 23 is perfect for you? Dude, I love like a good 26. I love a good 26 room temperature. Insane. Dude, that's like truly my comfort. Room temperature is like 23.5. It's 22, yeah. But like 26 is really my comfort spot where I don't have to exert effort into making myself warm. And my hands are always cold. Fucking, I haven't used black in so long, it's fucking not opening. But we got it. Yeah, juicy black. 26 would kill you. Really? You draw the line at 26? Me like cold. You would be a very loud majority, Bachu. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, like, my tone could change if you are very loud, to be fair. Maybe my tone could change if I was, like, you know, a Californian living with 45, 47. Where the fuck is my paint? It was deeper than I thought. Like, if I lived in a climate like that, maybe I would change my tune, because Nagu has talked before about how his rubber mouse pad has melted into his desk before from how hot it is. Maybe then my tune would change. However, in Canada, I'm very, very comfortable with the summer weather that we get here. I hate I hate the Canadian winters because they're so ruthless and dry and arid, you know? You want to be safe from Kansas? What kind of weather is it in Kansas? In my head, as like Tornado Alley, I always thought of it as kind of a Arizona type beat. Yes, tornadoes, very arid landscape, you know? But maybe that's just all a preconceived notion from media. Humid and hot as fuck. Really, I thought it was dry as fuck. Lots of floods and tornadoes. Yikes. Okay, one hand done. And honestly, for one coat, it is called one coat black. Like, that's the thing. These Holo Taco products are really, really nice. But fuck, dude. Like, they're so expensive, and also it's not free shipping to Canada. Like, fuck, dude. Where's your Canadian pride? Can't be too dry or things wouldn't grow, and it's a lot of farmland. It's dry a lot of the time, but rainfall, since there's such a flat state, really causes chaos. Interesting. Oops, I just touched a brush. If there was a Canadian state that would be similar to Kansas, I don't know, I'm thinking like Manitoba. Manitoba feels kind of like Kansas. Don't people complain about, yes, Manitoba. Don't people complain about there's a specific type of wind. I think it's called a Chinook. Some kind of wind that causes old people like knee pain and stuff, but it's a very moist, or it's either extremely moist wind that ruins everything, or it's an extremely dry wind that ruins everything. I don't remember exactly. Oh fuck, I fucked up blood in my cuticle. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Old people complaining means it's changing the atmospheric pressure. Yeah, something like that. The fucking, I think the wind is called a Chinook. What the locals call it. Okay. Should be cleaned up. But I feel like my hands have been so shaky. I'm so out of practice because I rarely put on my nail polish anymore. Fuck. Fuck. Also, I might be out of black soon. I hope I have a new one somewhere. We cap our tips. This is a good rule of thumb. Wrap your tips. I don't know if any of you guys are gonna like ever paint your nails, but it's good for longevity. Pretty sure that's a warm wind that happens in like March or February that gives hope for summer, and then it goes back to freezing. How much was a black nail polish? Let me Google that for you. Holo Taco. Because since you're in America, the shipping is honestly not that bad. Let me see. One coat black. $13. 13 US dollary dues. I think it's Northern Ontario. Sure as hell get fucking false springs up the ass. Yeah, 13 US dollars for you guys, so it was more like 17 Canadian for me, and then plus I had to pay a pretty hefty shipping fine, or shipping fee. So yeah, pretty expensive nail polish. I'm almost done this black, but fuck, dude, like I'll be damned if it's not a really damn good black. It's so opaque on only one coat, and that's not something that you really get from drugstore. I flooded my cuticle again. Can you buy clear nail polish and add whatever pigments you want to it? Then it will be more of a jello or jelly formulation. Because you have to add a lot into... These nowadays sure feels more like fines, yeah. Yeah, like fuck, shipping dinks me so much living in Canada, like duties and stuff. It's so expensive. Yeah, you can take, like, I don't know, eyeshadow or something. The powder pigment's not liquids. Yeah, but it would have a lot of trouble dispersing, and so you could get issues with splotchiness, or I don't know. Like, let's say I took this and then added some pink to it. At most, it would be a very transparent pink. At most, translucent. You're not gonna get the same level of like opacity as having the proper pigments, which we probably can't get because we're fucking regular consumers. Okay, these nails are dry, so I might do a quick little second coat. Because we did such a slay job on the first coat, we only have to do a brief little pass. Sure, you wrap your tip. Wrap your tip, guys. That'll make it last longer. Oh shit! Bachu! Bachu, you really don't have to. Oh shit. Also, thanks for the follow, Code Me a Brain. Thank you. Thank you. I'll give you one of these. Thank you, Bachu. Thank you, Code Me a Brain. Welcome into the community. Guys, you really don't have to like keep your money, bro. Gave you enough for water? Is that your fucking... That's some lot of bits. Must be rich or something. Top 1%er? Water? Oh. Fuck, dude. I'll give you a couple glugs. Ugh. That's all the water that fits in my mouth. Oh fuck, my stomach is full again. My stomach is so full of soup. Yes, I listen, it's okay. I made the unwise. Listen, also soup, yes, because when you mix things into water, it becomes soup. And it is all soup in my stomach because fucking hydrochloric acid or some shit. That means I am rich. True, Bachu, you have given me your very, very valuable US dollars. I will put it to good use. Actually, I don't know what to do with my money now. To be honest, I think I've maxed out my TFSA, and so honestly, for the rest of the year, I don't really know what to do. You said something super sus, and it's killing me that no one acknowledged it. Maybe you should get your head out the gutter. Puggies, puggies. You guys ever see those fat kittens and they're so full of soup? God, I wish that was me. I wish I had some fat kittens that were very full of soup. You're looking. Thank you, Bachu. Are you drawing something? Yes, we're all about helpful tips around here. Helpful wrapped tips. You are attempting. That's better than nothing. Better than using AI. God, we're almost done. But I think Nagu is at work. Must be a busy time for him. And sometimes I do reflect back on my service work days, and I think it would be nice to go back compared to, oh my god, dude, my nail polish just squeaked. Fuck. Why the hell is he at work whenever you're off? True, he should be streaming. He should be striving for partner. I truly believe that he could do it if only his work wasn't cucking him. Truly, his workplace is such a cuck. Been meaning to practice more, so it gives you the excuse. I should draw more, I should read more, I should go to the gym more. What else? I should cleanse my face more. I've been kind of inconsistent with cleansing my face ever since I've been frying so much at work. and the oil just kind of like sticks onto you, and so I really should cleanse. But, like sometimes you get home after a long day of work, and it's like, fuck, dude, I can't do anything. You know? Can't be asked. So yeah, I would not working. I would not working. I would not recommend working in a place that deals with frying or great amounts of oil. If you can avoid it, I would not recommend it. Because you basically have to shower every single day in order to feel okay, you know? You didn't brush before getting into bed? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. One day won't kill you. Dude, I've been drinking so much water. My water bottle's almost empty that I can't really glug anymore. Wait, let me refill it because I had foresight. You flossed this morning? Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. I think one day is perfectly fine. Because even if you finish, or even if you follow all the rules that people tell you about flossing, brushing, dental care, you can still end up with cavities, and that's what happened to me. I was so faithful. Water, hold on. We're doing a quick little refill. Refill check. Just so it can glug. Don't even worry about it, guys. Don't even worry about it. Get covered in it when our machines go down, because you have to go in to fix it? Yikes, dude. Was that in your job description? Or is that just something that people didn't tell you until the day of? That was one of your job responsibilities. Because to be honest, when I first signed up, they were not very specific about the kind of role that I was going to be doing. Overbrushing can wear down your enamel and cause cavities too. Yes, so you don't have to brush today. Yeah, I floss every day. I brush twice a day. I use fluoride toothpaste. I don't spit it out. Sometimes I use mouthwash. And like I use a real variety of floss, right? And I still ended up with 4 cavities, and I'm kind of pissed about that. Yeah, let me. Day of, but also they have maintenance who get paid more. That should do it. True. It must be tough being a maintenance guy because I feel like you're always needed somewhere in the plant. But it is your job. It is your job. I think if it's a part of your job description from when you sign on, then you can't really complain about that. Might need the extra fluoridated toothpaste like Provident. Maybe the crest stuff isn't cutting it for me. All the job just say come over and apply for us and then throw whatever shit at you. Yeah. True. Isn't there new legislation where they have to tell you how much a job pays? Your genetics for teeth were awful. Honestly, I think mine were too. Like maybe my microbiome in my mouth is just not good. Prevident. Googling right now. Colgate. The workers can wipe their tears with the extra $6 an hour. Okay, I think the black should be dry enough. I think we can go in with a top coat. Prescription required one? Is it? Because I know I don't see it at Costco. I just buy whatever is at Costco. If he doesn't go for a cleaning twice a year, he ends up with cavities. But I also go for a cleaning twice a year, and I brush every day. I floss every day. Like maybe life is just a cuck. At the very least, you know, I have the insurance that will help cover it. So it's not out of my own pocket anymore. But I do remember when I did Invisalign, it was out of my own pocket, and it was something that like I had to do on my own because the dentist said to me, "Hey, your bite is only a little bit fucked up. Your bite is only a little bit fucked up. If we straighten it a little bit, you won't break your teeth in the future. And also, do you grind your teeth?" The answer is yes. "Do you grind your teeth?" "Oh, you know, like your bite is kind of fucked up," because it was edge to edge, or that's how it used to be. And now the ideal is basically if this is your top teeth, you want it slight overbite. Because the teeth that are not molars, I believe, are not really built or designed to handle a lot of pressure. Also, I fucked up and I just scratched my nail. We might have to Quick retouch. Quick retouch. Yeah, at the time I was a student, and so I paid for all that pretty much out of pocket. Because my parents didn't think I needed it, but also I just kind of wanted to do it, you know, for my quality of life. Because they were always like, "Oh, your teeth are so straight. You don't need any braces." But I just remember how this one guy in my elementary school, really ominously, he looked at my teeth one day and he was like, "You'll need braces." And at the time I was like, "What?" Like, I've been told all my life that I don't need braces. And then I got Invisalign, so I hope he's happy. He turned into the most like Giga Chad person ever. Like, unrelated. But you ever think about people who you went to you know, elementary school with and how they turned out? Yeah, because a lot of the people that I went to elementary school with, oh my god, dude, they're Giga Chads. Like, you know, the fucking eyebrow emoji? They all do that in their selfies. And they're all like big burly men. Like, what happened? One of them was really short too. And like, I used to make fun of him. The guy with the braces who told me that I was gonna get braces, he used to be like, he was like pretty short. There's something on my brush. And like, he used to have such a complex about people calling him short. But like, it's elementary school, you know, like, kids are kids, right? Someone who used to play on the street with daily literally looks like a Giga Chad now. Yeah, I don't know what is in the water. But like, why are people fucking Chads now? Okay, we might have to do 2 coats of top coat because I might have fucked up. Wouldn't be a, yeah, true, it wouldn't be a nail painting stream without me fucking up, because we really can't just have like one day where everything goes smoothly, where I'm not shaking my hands and, you know, the paint doesn't flood my cuticles and like I don't scratch it or something. I think the biggest fuck ups that we get are either the gradients or the magnetic polish, just because they're like more complicated. How can I make the choice to fuck up? You think it's a choice? You think it's a choice, Bachu? You see this fucking involuntary shaking, man. Like, this is just my muscles, because they're fucking dog shit and weak. Okay, I haven't painted the thumb yet. Guys, remember, I haven't painted the thumb yet. Maybe if I still had a grip redeem. What redeem? What redeem? Also, question, how do you go about asking a friend for money that they owe you? Because when we went out for the food at, you know, when we went to see the Sakura, I ended up paying, and there is one person who hasn't paid me back quite yet. So I just DM him and be like, hey bro, you got the money? Do you have the money? Give me your money. Has there been any conversation? No. I think everyone else sent it over like pretty quickly. Honestly, this guy has ADHD. There's a really good chance that he just straight up forgot. But I did ping them. So I think I could just hit him with a, hey, do you know? Okay, thank you, Bachu. Send a message. Question. How should I order this? Maybe we'll do this finger next. Do the other hand and then loop back to do the second coat on this hand. Yeah, that's mathin' to me. Thinking is crazy. It was just kind of like at people who went to this event. No milkshake was, oh my god, fucking $29. If you got a mango lassi, it was $38. Because a mango lassi was $7. And then the girl who got a pistachio milkshake, $42. Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks. If you didn't single them out, no. I would never. I didn't even specify like who got what food. I was just like, yo, this food was this much, this food was that much. And then they just, I mean, people know, right? People know. But yeah, I'll just hit him up with a DM. Hey bro, when will you be? I mean, it's not urgent. It's not like I'm super pressed about it. Honestly, if he offered to buy me a bubble tea, I would be cool with it. Honestly. Hey bro, give me my fucking— yeah, put him up right now. Give me my fucking money. Are we charging him interest? Yeah, honestly, that Indian food was just okay. Oh, bubble tea is $10. No, but it's like the principle of it, you know, where if he were to offer me, like a bubble tea, I'd just be like, sure, man, and then that would be that. Yeah, I think it was at the very least a fun— same, yeah. I think at the very least it was a very fun experience. We got to take pictures for his hinge. I got nail polish on my mouse pad. That's always a pleasure. Yeah, honestly, I forgot to redo my thumb, but that's okay. Sure, man, I'll take a bubble tea with a side of with 5% interest. Yeah, it was a fun experience. You know, Sakura were nice. I catcalled a cosplayer by saying your cosplay is really good, and then I mentally called myself a fat chud because that's all I said, and I felt like such a fucking pervert because like we just came out the subway and she just came out the subway herself, and I said nice cosplay. It was a really good cosplay though. Fucking Aerith from Final Fantasy. I don't fucking know how to say her name because I don't play that game. You owe a friend roughly 160 because they pay for stuff while you were staying with them, but you don't know how to get them back. Every time you tried to pay for dinner or something, he got to it first. Dude. I don't know. Hit him up for his birthday. Also, my throat is dying. Yeah, maybe hit him up for his birthday. Be like, hey bro, thought of you. And then new keyboard switches or something. Like give him something cool. Your mom owes you like $3,000. Drink water. I will drink water. Is there any game I play outside of Valo at this point? No. I played Cash. 3 games of Cash, and then I got a baiting spinning Putin gif. And then I haven't played it since. Yeah, if you guys want variety, Nagu is right there. Except he doesn't stream. Fuck. But yeah, anyways, that's the black done. It do be pretty simple, but I'm feeling fun. I'm feeling fresh. Feeling good. We're gonna keep this on for a couple days. And it's really late, honestly. I should probably call it because I gotta wake up kinda early. The plan was for my morning tomorrow, I was gonna make some French toast. It was a long weekend plans, so tomorrow, massage. Because it felt really good. Except I think maybe I asked the lady to go too hard last time. Almost 2 a.m. Yeah. Same time zone? EST? Hell yeah, EST gamers. Yeah, I was thinking of making French toast because, first of all, the bread girlie gave me one of her baguettes from a week ago. And then the other day, another bread girlie, an older one, she gave me another baguette because they're so focused on hand shaping. And apparently by the end of the month they have to fuck. Apparently they don't have to fuck. At the end of the month they have to be masters at hand shaping baguettes. You can gift Twitch Turbo now? What? What? That's technology. Technologia. But yeah, so she gave me a baguette, and then this other lady gave me another baguette. I threw that baguette in the fridge, but now there's this week-old baguette that's been sitting in my fridge. Or no, I threw one of them in the freezer, because I have 5 loaves of bread in my freezer now. I have a baguette, I have a protein loaf, I have a fucking classic French loaf, I have a fucking rosemary garlic focaccia. And then I fucking shove some naan in there. It's a lot of freezer space that is fucking eating up. I need more freezer space because I wanted to make you hate freezer bread? It's so convenient though. You just take out a thing, you toast it for a little bit, and then I think it's fine. I mean, all of our products go through a freeze thaw product or process anyways. So before, like, let's say before it goes to the store, it gets frozen. It gets kept frozen, and then it gets shipped to like the American supermarket or whatever, and then they'll pull it out, and then it'll thaw, and then that's when the consumer comes and takes it. And you can refreeze it, I guess, but as you go through, freezing it in a home freezer is different. Like I guess you get the whatchamacallit, freezer burn and stuff, and the moisture migration. Like as you freeze and thaw, as you freeze and thaw, there is some things that happen to the starches, and I guess that can make it more gross. But I find like if you toast it and heat it back up, if you smear it in butter and then put it in a pan and then make it into a grilled cheese, like bread is bread, grilled cheese is grilled cheese. I always fuck with a grilled cheese. But yeah, so French toast, massage, and then honestly fuck around for the rest of the day. And then Sunday, the weather's gonna be really nice, so I was thinking of that day for the picnic. And then Monday, I don't know. Don't fuck a grilled cheese. No, I'm gonna fuck up a grilled cheese. I fucking love grilled cheeses. Oh my god, with a good tomato soup. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. But speaking of which, the combination that has always really piqued my interest, right, is mac and cheese and ketchup. And in that same vein, if you take it to Germany or Switzerland, mac and cheese and applesauce. Like, these combinations are so interesting to me. But apparently mac and cheese with some applesauce is a very, very common I was trying to say common and prominent comfort food. Like, a lot of my sister's co-workers, they're like Swiss and German people. They love mac and cheese and applesauce. Had freezer bread with a fully loaded sandwich before. It ruined the sandwich for you. Interesting. Maybe I'm not as big of like a textural thing. Like, I don't really care too much about texture. I don't think there's any texture that truly grosses me out. Cause I like slimy stuff. You guys ever have natto? Tastefully. Interesting. Maybe it was that freezer burn. But yeah, mac and cheese and ketchup I feel like is a very common thing in America. Like, that's the only place that I've seen it. It's Americans. They just like fucking on top of their mac and cheese. Yeah. Switzerland food is not that good. German food is not that good. So if you guys ever were to go visit Europe, do not go for the food. You're American if you've never done that. Have you heard of people doing it? Not your America. Okay, interesting. Am I making a generalization off of some dude, I swear I've seen it, dude. I've seen it so many times, and it's always an American at the scene of the crime. You'll go to Spain and not have any local food. No, Spain I think has like tapas, no? They have like Iberico ham and stuff, and that stuff is good, no? Since European food is bad according to you. Well, I mean, specifically the fucking German and Switzerland, the surrounding area, I would not go there for food. Ketchup on mac and cheese, I think I've maybe heard of it, but you don't think you've seen it IRL. I'm happy for you. that means you don't have to see it. But yeah, if anyone is brave enough and has mac and cheese or Kraft dinner at the ready, can you test it for science? Genuinely never seen it before. Guys, are we on different sides of the internet? The answer is yes. It sounds nasty as fuck. I mean, like, here's the thing. If you can have a grilled cheese with a tomato soup, by extrapolation, Mac and cheese is a starch with cheese, and then ketchup is just tomato. So really, how bad could it be? Maybe I'll try it. I stole some Kraft dinner from an Airbnb, and it tastes kind of ass. I'm not gonna lie. I had such high hopes because all the cool kids at my school, cease your words. So many kids at my school, the cool ones always brought Lunchables and Kraft dinner. And growing up, I never had that. I only ever had ketchup sandwiches. Like Wonder Bread, ketchup, that's it. And then in high school, I upgraded to Wonder Bread, Spam, and that's it. And so yeah, the kids who had Lunchables and Kraft mac and cheese or McDonald's, the kids who got takeout McDonald's for lunch, oh my god, dude, they were the coolest. They were the coolest. I would always ask, ketchup sandwiches is the whitest thing I've ever heard. No, it was more of a living in poverty kind of thing. Thought you were the only one that did ketchup sandwiches? Dude. Maybe that's why I'm so pale. Guys, no, but it's summer. It's summer. It's time for me to get my tan on. Also, I got fucking paint on my finger. Oops. Looks like a mole now. Yeah, I would say, by a lot of standards, I'm not that pale. Honestly, I pull very yellow. It's just you guys can't tell because I have a light like blasting at me. And not a ring light either, so it's very harsh light. You hate macaroni, you'll always take penne fusilli anytime. Have you heard or tried cavatappi? You tan easily, so that can't be it. That can't be it. Yes. Reminder that if there's sun outside, make sure you put on sunscreen. What's long weekend? Massage and French toast for tomorrow was all I got? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, that's all the plans that I had. Maybe picnic on Sunday. It's either picnic or zoo. Yeah, and then Monday was gonna be my rot day, to be honest. Maybe I'll stream. Picnic would be fun. Picnic would be fun. I have this cooler bag that I've had for the longest time. Haven't had a use for it because I bought it thinking that it was gonna be a good lunch bag size, and it's motherfucking huge. It's so fucking gargantuan that it's not in any way, shape, or size a fucking, you know, lunch bag. Talk stream? Hell yeah. Thanks for watching. Why didn't I return it? It was nice and it was on sale, and I figured that there wouldn't be, you know, if it wasn't gonna be a lunch bag, there would be another chance for me to use it. Maybe you'll go on a picnic this weekend too? Yes, if the weather is nice, touch some grass with sunscreen on, because getting skin cancer is not cool. I'm pretty sure if you ever get a sunburn, that your chance of getting skin cancer or melanoma goes up by like 2 times or something. So yeah, that's not fun. Let's all try to live good, healthy lives. You prefer moss. Check UV index before you use sunscreen. Dude, I know that there's a lot of people, especially in Asian culture, they're obsessed with sunscreen. I'm not like that. I kind of put on sunscreen when I remember to, or when it's really sunny, I put it on in my car. But you're really supposed to put it on and then give it like 10 minutes to form a film first and then go outside. No matter what you do when you sunscreen your face, you end up with sunscreen in your mouth somehow. Is it because of sweating? That's tough. I know mineral sunscreens taste pretty bad. That's pretty ass. You work outside and rarely use sunscreen. Can I call you Brain? Brain, I think you should invest in some sunscreen. It's fucking nasty, you hate it so much. Does it have a white cast? Because that might be why. Because I'm pretty sure zinc does not taste good. No? Interesting. Because a lot of the mineral sunscreens, their filters are, I think, like zinc oxide. Some of them use titanium oxide. And I don't know. Some other stuff. But yeah, I use a chemical one. It uses something called like oxybenzone something. Oxybenzone? Yeah, I got it from Costco. So I would recommend. It feels pretty nice. But I feel like with sunscreen it's kind of hard to avoid the really weird like slimy feeling. Especially in Canada, there's so many restrictions on what can be sold in stores. So you just kind of have to do what you can. Don't get skin cancer. PSA. Want to get a good daily wear sunscreen / moisturizer combo that you can use without having it end up in your mouth. Not the slimy feeling. Yeah. Although honestly, thoughts. would you be open to getting something like a setting powder for your sunscreen? Because like if it's a sliminess and then your sweat is making it run into your mouth, maybe you can try setting it with some sort of powder. And honestly, there's a lot of powders these days that also have SPF in them, so maybe it'll help. Depends on how easy it is to use. If you get a pressed powder, show nails. Holy shit, he's here. He's here, guys. Guys, it's black. We just did classic black today because Waffle recommended it. We're feeling kind of goth today. How quickly you can apply it? Yes, you get a pressed powder. Let me show you what a pressed powder looks like. How's work? E-boy color. You ain't going live, you ain't gonna lie. Okay, this is one of the powders that I got from Japan. It is called the Suppin powder. Something, something, something. It basically... Fuck. It basically looks like this. You'll have like a powder puff, and the powder is like this. It's not loose, it's literally like a cake of powder. And you take you take this, you go bam, 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 and then you bam, 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 bam on your face. And then that's it. That's it. It'll reduce the shine, it'll hopefully set your shit, and then yeah, you can get one from drugstores. Yeah, if you get one that's loose, a good drugstore one is always the Maybelline Fit Me in something something something. Just get one that's your shade or something. You can get like a fluffy brush or some sort of, you can, yeah, get a fluffy brush, kind of do like a zhuzh. Sorry, I didn't catch. Okay, so usually when you get a pressed powder, you'll have a puff and then you'll have the powder. They are the same color for me, which is an issue because this is showing up very poorly on camera. You go bam, 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 and then you go bam, bam, bam onto your face. I think it might be too annoying for you to use daily. You just end up not wearing sunscreen. Yeah, in that case, I don't have 3 BAMs, enough BAMs to cover your face. So if you have, depending on the size of your face, then you can go bam, 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 or bam, bam, bam. Yeah, honestly, that's understandable. I don't really have any other solutions besides like using a powder for slimy or greasy foundation or sunscreen that's running. So yeah, I'm also not a makeup expert. I'm sure there's someone out there who can probably have a better tip for you than me. Just got home after work and this shit was so busy. Oh, welcome home, twin. Welcome home. If you have 8 head is bad. You're writing down the powder? Yes, if you go to Japan, this is actually, it's not actually supposed to be a makeup setting powder. It's supposed to be a skincare setting powder. It is the, just type it out for you, Suppin powder. Club Suppin powder? The one that I have is in the flavor chamomile, because it is lightly fragranced. If that is not, you know, if that's gonna be an issue for you, like let's say you have really sensitive skin, I don't know if I would recommend it. Maybe they have an unscented one. They have a bunch of scents. I think they have a pink one that's rose or something. Sunscreen is the only thing you're missing. I think this one doesn't have SPF in it. There are other powders that will have SPF, or you could just get you know, sunscreens in Japan. They're really nice because they have different. Fuck! I'm fucking dying. I'm fucking dying. Water. Ugh. Acne got so bad during the first 2 weeks. You were visiting home and it's fully cleared up. Yeah, that's probably the stress. That's probably the stress. Yeah, another good powder is the Can Make marshmallow powder. And that one has SPF in it. I think it has like 45. But I don't know how, I wouldn't speak on the efficacy of powdered SPF. I think I would always do regular sunscreen first, and then, I don't know, if you're feeling greasy, do a little bam, 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 bam. Yeah. Yeah, my throat is dying. I think I gotta call it. It's been so long since we've had a, oh my god, it's 420. I've been streaming for 420, guys. It's the funny number. Go bed. Yes, I will drink lots of water and then go bed. Blaze it. Hell yeah, dude. Is there anyone that we can raid? Let me take a quick gander at my Twitch. But Samuel was so nice to raid us. No, I'm not feeling it. Why am I lying? Why am I lying? I'll see you guys next time. Maybe Monday because it is a holiday, but we'll see. How about Asmongold? Absolutely the fuck not. Does he even take raids from like tiny streamers, bro? Like, there's no fucking way, dude. People would probably just raid him for spamming and to be toxic. Probably not, yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, bye guys. Thanks for watching. Final nail check. Simple black. Very nice and glossy. Yeah. Lorp, bye. I'll see you guys later. Have a good weekend. Happy early Memorial Day holiday. Happy Victoria Day or Patriots Day. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye. Bye.